Yeah, so the winds are supposed to pick up at 4 p.m. What time is it? Oh, it's 5:30. Okay, let's head back to my van. Fuck this shit. Okay, since we just finished driving and there's some new people that just showed up and there's some returning visitors and homies and community. Hello. When in doubt, take a road trip. What up? Enjoy talking to yourself before you showed up? Yes. Good morning, keepsake. Good morning, River. Hi, good morning. Doing good. Let's go get some fuel. Whew, it's hot. Pull in. TTS is on. Free TS.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says head dude.
Hi.
Music_man 3338 says hi Danny, can't wait for a long drive.
Perfect. That's what we're taking.
MS Orange Green says hi.
Hello. How are you? Okay, let's get close. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Welcome.
MS Orange Green says title says San Diego.
Oh yeah? Fuck. I'll fix that in a second.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says good.
I did it. I typed out all that shit. I had to write 3 titles on 3 different websites. I did it kind of fast, so thank you for letting me know.
Bukai21 says GM. Danny, how are you? SD.
Yeah, I'm good. I felt like, when in doubt, go to San Diego. feel like we've been here for fucking weeks. Be nice to go watch the sunset at Sunset Cliffs.
Music_man 3338 says I though it was San Diego.
How you guys doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're from. Different time zones for different people. 135 stream streak. Wow, that's crazy.
Kite21 says hello kick.
Uh-oh, hi.
Eugenio_77B says how is your knee feeling?
It's feeling okay.
Song_and_dance says or as Ron Burgundy says, San Diego.
What's this guy doing in his fucking
Rainbow Spirit 243 says tabbed up now.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Z3 Kethefray 4K says you.
What up, Zeke? How you doing? Welcome in. Bro, I'm fucking like exhausted already. I cannot stress how much I look forward to leaving SoCal and going up north. Like the second I can order that stuff, I'm fucking out of here. It's
Z3
way too
Kethefray
hot.
4K says I'm chillin'.
I need to be in San Francisco.
Z3 Kethefray 4K says how are you?
I'm good. I feel like I get like zero opportunity to cool off. Like after stream, throughout the night, in the morning, it's just like sweat all the time. It's muggy. So, figured I'd go to San Diego, feel some new energy, and then come back and do Danny doggy duties for 5 days, and then
Kite21 says yay.
head out.
River_S0 and _tip.
Z3 Kethefray 4K says W.
Thank you. Let's freaking go.
Music_man 3338 says www.
Thank you, River. Thank you so much.
MS Orange Green says W River _S0 nanograms_.
Thank you so much for the generous dono. Let's go. We're at 200 out of 1200. Let's go. That's awesome.
Gino2 Reno says Tabby Cat.
Thank you. Thank you, Gino to Reno. Thanks for tabbing it up. I love you, Paul.
Not Dead Yet 60 says good morning Danny.
Good morning. How are you?
River_S0ing_ says start this day off right.
Yeah! I got some nice airflow blowing through my windows. It's nice. So nice. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We are streaming in sunny Los Angeles. It is August 11th, I think. It is August 11th, 2025. We are streaming live on 3 platforms. Live, partnered on Twitch, live, partnered on YouTube, live, partnered on Kick. Shout out to Tab Gang. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Chemo. Hey, everybody. I gotta get some fuel before we go. Dude, I cannot wait to go to San Francisco. I am over the heat. It's gonna be a breath of fresh air. And I mean that, like, San Francisco, as soon as we hit the goals and I can order that stuff, we're going to San Francisco.
The Kite 21 says thanks for playing Grateful Dead, it's road trip tunes.
Yeah, for sure. Alright, I'm using all my cash. Got 55 bucks in cash. That's all I'm putting in. 20 stream streak, let's
Song
go.
_ dance says sorry I can't tab it up because I vowed to be solely loyal to Twitch.
That's fine. Whatever makes you happy. I'm happy to have you here. $55 on pump 5. 555. Five.
_& dance says hopefully there's no traffic going down the 5 South. I used to live in Southern California and I remember it could be brutal. The Kite 21 says good vibes all the way, okay.
That's right, baby.
Mexigaro says, hi amigo, what you thinking about? You were lost there for a sec.
Oh, I was just thinking about the I don't know. I was thinking about the cost of the trip, I guess. Because, like, I just put $55 in, that's all my cash. And I was just kind of like thinking how many miles. It's like 120 miles each way. We should be good.
Mexigaro says, I see.
130 miles. So I guess I was thinking whether I should put more fuel in or not.
Mexigaro says, cheer 1000, cheer 1000.
We'll be good. What? Bro.
Music underscore man 3338 says www.
Dude, thank you so
MS
much.
Orange Green says W Mexigaro.
Woo! W Mexi, let's
Kite21
go.
says, more cool.
Thank you. We'll be good. I can get more fuel there too.
Mexigaro says YW.
Wow, thank you so much, man. That's crazy.
Shyla Sky says yay.
Yay! Hold on, I need to... Okay.
The Kite21 says W at Mexigaro. Eugenio underscore 77B says W.
Thank you so freaking much. I'm just pulling up the map really quick. Thank you so much, Mexi. Gracias por todos.
River underscore S0ing underscore says www at Mexigaro.
I'm so confused looking at this fucking map for some reason.
Mexigaro says have a safe trip.
Thank you. How are you doing today? How's everybody doing today? What are you guys up to? Dude, thank you so freaking much. That's major. Thank you. Nice. By the time you wake up, we'll be in San Diego.
IRL hosting says scene switch to low. IRL hosting cloud 481 1382 biz. Not dead yet 60 says watching from work right now. IRL hosting says scene switch to
Live.
IRL hosting cloud 1117 1189 biz. IRL hosting says scene switch to low. IRL hosting cloud 352 310 milliseconds. IRL hosting says scene switch to live. IRL hosting cloud 1325 52 milliseconds.
Once we get this Starlink, we'll have a lot less of that.
Music underscore man 3338 says lol IRL hosting.
Like every...
Common Decoder says hi Danny and everyone.
Hey, Amanda, how are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Like every road trip will have to be
Mexigaro
Starlink.
says cheer 1000, cheer 1000, cheer 1000, cheer 1000,
What
cheer
the
1000,
fuck?
cheer
Oh
1000,
my
cheer
gosh.
8000. Music underscore man 3338 says www.
What?
MS Orange Green says next
What?
week.
What? Adios mios!
Commentator says,
Jesus!
how are you, Danny?
Bro! I'm mind blown right now. What? Thank you so friggin' much. Thank you. What? What the heck, dude?
Song
Wow.
underscore dance says that's 60.
What? Thank you so much. Oh my god.
Not dead yet 60s says WWMXC.
Thank you so
Reno
much,
says
brother.
www.
See
The
ya.
Kite 21 says
Adios, amigo.
www. Common Decoder says hi and music underscore man
Hasta luego.
338.
Thank you so much.
Hero says YWC amigo.
Wow.
Common Decoder says www.
Holy shit, we're at a level 5 hype train! Oh my god!
MS Orange Green says cheer 100.
Let's go! Thank you!
338 says fastest time to hit the big goal only 30 minutes in.
I think so.
Music underscore man 3338.
Let's go! You guys,
Common Decoder says level 5 hype.
thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, Mexi. Thank you so much, Miss Orange Green.
Reno says cheer 100.
Chino to Reno. And Miss Orange Green. Yo, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Eugenio underscore 77B says cheer 100. Cheer 100.
Eugenio! Let's go! Thank you! Thank you so much!
The Kite 21 says cheer 100.
What?
Cheer 100.
V-Kite, thank you! Thank you! Thank you guys all so much! Thank you! Thank you, Mexi, for starting off the hype!
Slum
Damn!
Galaxy says I couldn't let that one go without starting a hype train lol.
Thank
Jagged
you!
Planet says hi.
Thank you, Slum. Hey, Jagged, how are you? You guys, we're on a level 5 hype train, and I literally just started driving. If we can get this to the next level, I'll pull over and announce it on Discord. Woo! You guys, let's go! Thank you so much. Wow. Wow, thank you so freaking much. Y'all are like the best. Thank you so much. I can't thank you enough, honestly.
Jagged
Yo, thank you, Jagged, for the gifted. Let's go.
Box Snow says what happens in 500. Music underscore man 3338 says www.
What happens at 500 subs? I'll gift 2 subs on top of that. Thank you so much, you guys. We got about 2 minutes left on this
Decoder says cheer
road trip
100.
hype train. Thank you, Commanda. Wow, guys. If you guys are trying to get the level 5 hype emotes or whatever, make sure you drop 100 on this. If we get to level 6, I'm pulling over and I'm announcing it on Discord. Oof, my torque converter. Man, I hope we get past this traffic quick because I am roasting right now. Woo! I can't believe we're almost at 10k bits. That's actually crazy. You know how spontaneous today's stream was too? Like, I was thinking about not even streaming today because I was like, oh, I don't know what I want to do. And then I was like, man, I've been in LA too long. Like, let's get the fuck out of here. So I was like, I'll just drive to San Diego because I miss it there.
Mundane Fame says oh haven't seen you on the road in a while.
Yeah, I've been driving less because my transmission stuff, so. But when I'm on the highway, it's great. Except for when I'm stuck in traffic like this, where I'm literally stuck in between second and third gear right now. I'm not stuck, but I do think there's a conversion problem with the torque converter, which will eventually bleed into affecting the transmission case and everything inside of it, but we'll see. Only time will tell, guys. We got less than a minute left on this incredible incredibly generous, awesome hype train. Thank you guys so much, man. Wow.
Jagged Planet says www. Mundane Fame says, oh, is it slipping? You have to stomp the pedal and make it shift.
Yeah, kind of. It feels like a torque conversion thing. Because if it's not accurately converting that torque, then, yeah. Bruh, I need to get the fuck over. This is not where I want to be. Thank you guys so much for that hype train. I love you guys. Thank you.
Music_band 3338 says W hype train.
Thank you guys. Did you guys get good emotes? Thank you so much to everybody. Thank you so much. Big ups to Mexi. Get some good rest. Yeah, so I'm gonna do a transmission service with the fluid filter, and I'm gonna replace the conductor plate, Mundane. So once I do that, and then I run some tests and I scan it, we'll see where we're at. You know, hasn't had a transmission maintenance yet. I just need a safe, clean, wind-free, secure spot to do that job at. It's a little more risky than, say, my other jobs that I've done in the van.
Slum Galaxy says, I like that one ball.
What, you guys got the scary one?
The Kite 21 says, choo choo.
You got that scary ass one. They're trying to give you nightmares. Wow, thank you guys so much. Mexi, you really threw some fire on that.
Aaron Chan says, did you see that high-speed chase yesterday night where there's someone stole a truck and swapped car twice getting away?
No, I didn't see that. Was it in LA? No. I didn't even hear about it until right now.
Aaron Chan says, yeah, it was in LA and they got away and was so unbelievable.
Dude, that happens so often out here. It's like people run from the cops for fun out here. They're like, watch this, I'm gonna get away. It's wild. Did they pull the go underneath the highway?
_Dan says they'll feature that on the next episode of Cops.
Did they pull under a highway and deep the vehicle? Swap vehicles?
Slum Galaxy says hit an underpass quick. Slum Galaxy says yeah.
That shit's crazy.
Yeah, they went underneath the underpass twice.
Oh my god, dude. How have the police not figured out how to, combat that, I feel like it's kind of a common tactic.
Mundane Fame says I rented a Charger last time I was in LA and drove it like in GTA, never got a ticket.
Wow. That's crazy. Alright, we're moving, guys.
California Highway Patrol that caused them if they were 10 seconds sooner they would have caught them.
Copium. Yeah. brake check a 6,000-pound man. That's smart.
Aaron Chance says wow.
Smart. Very wise of them.
Slum Galaxy says gotta love it.
It is what it is. It's all good. I had a fun time yesterday streaming. It was a nice day, huh? Met some good people. It was nice. Lots of random conversations. Thank you guys again so much. Thank you so much. Wait, did I never rub all the sunscreen into my face? Oh my god. I forgot. I fucking went into the gas station without even rubbing it in. That's funny. Whoops.
The Dalai Lama story says hi.
Hello. How are you?
The Dalai Lama story says wonderful. Thank you. 100-bit song request includes Spotify link and 444 bits 2-minute mark.
Anybody here ever driven on the Autobahn? The Autobahn?
Man 3338 says aka the fast as fuck highway. Kite 21 says getting us out of LA is giving us all good headspace for sure.
Yeah, I think so. I agree. You picked a good time to go too, like leaving like around 11 is a good time to take the trip. You avoid like almost all traffic unless there's accidents or something. But typically there's really no crazy traffic if you leave. It only takes 2 hours. This week, Ocean Beach Farmers Market. We'll be able to go.
Music_man 3338 says look Evero next to Danny is a trash can car. Music_man 3338 says lol.
Garbage truck?
Hi Kiri says he.
Hi Kiri, how are you?
Man 3338 says the Tesla Cybertruck.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Relax, enjoy the ride, guys.
The Kite 21 says hi at Haikiri, hope all is well.
Yeah. It's always good to see you, Haikiri.
Kite21he.
How are you today? Hi, Kiri. Love you guys. Appreciate you. I don't know how you guys all turned out to be such amazing people. I don't know if it was the way that you were raised or the way you just decided to be, but y'all are amazing. Proud of you guys for being so amazing and just such down-to-earth, loving, caring people. We got an incredible community. Either had to have good role models or something. I don't know.
The Kite21 says like attracts like.
Yeah. True.
The Kite21 says Ty.
Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you. Thank you for being a part of my life. Honestly, gosh, I can't believe how fortunate I am.
Katie, subscribe to your channel.
Always underscore Emiliana says hi Danny.
Thank you so much for the resub. Let's go. 6-month streak. Wow, thank you so much. Hi Emily, welcome in. How are you? How you doing, Katie? How you doing, Emily? Welcome in. Get yourself buckled up. Buckle your damn seatbelt.
Dacia Katie says hey friends. How are you?
Hey, I'm good, thank you. We're driving to San Diego, not San Diego. I gotta fix the title. How about you? Thanks for asking. And how are you, Emily?
Dacia Katie says I'm good. Buckled in.
Alright, good. But just be
Always
warned.
underscore Emiliana says I'm doing okay. Puppy sitting an adorable Pomsky puppy.
Aw, that sounds good. What's the puppy's name?
Always underscore Emiliana says how are you Danny? Dacia Katie says it always underscore Emiliana off. Give it a boom for me.
I'm good. I feel I'm alive. You know, any day you wake up in the morning is a good day. I'm not suffering. I'm not in pain. My mental is good.
Always underscore Emiliana says his name is Cooper. Always underscore Emiliana says he sends kisses.
What kind of dog is it? That's cute. You know how when you're driving and you're like, oh, maybe I'll switch lanes. Maybe it's quicker in this lane. Maybe it's quicker in this lane. Kind of like maybe you bob and weave a tiny little bit to find your favorite spot that makes you feel like you're making, good time and distance.
C_Therion7 says I finally made it, and all kicked up. I hope you are doing well, Danny.
Thank you. You too. It's good to see you. Oh, you know what's kind of cool? Is that, Therion, this is the kind of stuff you'll like to hear talking about. I was looking up like the power station that I want to get for the Starlink, and I was looking at it on their main website, and they have this one. Okay, so if I buy it on Amazon,
C_Therion7 says so very good to see you as well.
thank you.
Always _Emiliana says lol that's what I do and end up getting stuck behind a bad driver.
Yeah. When you're in a van, you just gotta say fuck it, just go with the flow, like not too much switching lanes, not too much. It's like a whole different driving experience than when you're in like a little car. But yeah, I was looking up like what is the standard ampage of a stock alternator on a 2006 Sprinter, and I think it's like 90. Either way, I was looking up the power stations on Amazon where I bought it last time, and Amazon it costs like $1,000, and then it ends up being like $1,200 because of tax. So I looked it up on the website. For some reason, when I was going through checkout, just checking the prices, I don't know if they add tax on the website, unless it's like a last minute, like, haha, here's $200 more. But they have a deal where it's like $1,200 for the power station I want, but I could also get like 440 watts of solar, and they like two separate panels that like fold up into these really nice little carrying cases. And in comparison to the panels I have now, the ones I have now take up a lot of space. When I'm driving, I have to like pick them up and move them, and it's all one big piece, so it's kind of heavy. So I was like, oh, that's cool. Maybe I could have like 840 watts of solar or something, or maybe I could only carry the smaller ones. But then I found another one that has an 800 watt DC charging kind of system, but it's a smart setup. So it works in unison with the app, and it works with the power station. And I was like, huh. So 800 watts of 800 watts of a charging unit hooked up to my system that would charge it while driving, right? Like a DC to DC charger. But it's 800 watts, which is basically 60 amps. So if I'm running a 90 amp alternator right now, and it's already using like 30 amps to operate everything, then I would be literally just cutting it exactly to the specification that I would need to run it, but that's just enough, like there could be...
C_Therion7 says yes. That would be awesome, just make sure you don't kill the alternator.
Right, so I was like, maybe my alternator, I don't want to like shorten the lifespan of it, right? So I'm like, okay, well, what if, so I have to get under my van and look at my alternator and see what's written on there, because there's a chance that it's like 150 amps, but that would have been an upgrade made upon purchase. Most people just take everything stock, right? But there is an upgrade where you can get like 150, 200,
C_Therion7 says how
220.
much would either be second alternator or possibly a beefier one.
Yeah, so a new, like 150 amp alternator upgrade, it would cost like $400 before taxes. So something like, close to 500.
Song_and_dance says next time you can take us in your Lamborghini Revuelto, add to the wish list.
So like if I upgraded the alternator, then I would have like 60 amps of free space even after adding that. So that allows more flexibility and doesn't reduce the lifespan of the alternator like it would if I was using the full amperage capacity, right? So technically, say if I bought that power station off of their website and I got the one that comes with that charger, I would be able to hold onto that charger and then eventually upgrade the alternator if I wanted to, like, really, like, commit to this. And then it would charge like 1,000 kilowatt hours, basically, or 1 kilowatt hour, like 1,000 watt hours in like just over 2 hours, like 2.5 to almost 3 hours. So like charging like both of my batteries, like the power station and the extra battery, which adds up to 2 kilowatt hours or 2,048 watt hours, would be able to charge in like a 5 to 6 hour road trip. So basically it's like if it's charging at 800 watts, that's fucking awesome. Imagine being able to like top off those batteries anytime I take a trip, you know? Any between any drives I could use it. Which is more reliable than having solar, because you're not always going to be able to pull it out. You're not always going to have good sun. It's not always going to be a convenient time of the day when you wish you could recharge. So it's like topping it off as you go seems like such a great method. I was also researching like DC to DC converters.
C_Therion7 says, yep. Totally, that's not too bad. Sounds like a quick charge.
Yeah, oh yeah.
If you find a version that is higher than 12V, it should charge even quicker.
Right. I was also looking up like alternative options where it's like where you have a DC to DC converter, like one that's like only needs like a couple, like literally like 100 watts, 200 watts. I was looking up ideas that can still work with my alternator, with still having a bunch of headroom, where it's not making a footprint on the lifespan of the alternator by like maxing out its amperage. And I was looking up like, oh, you could buy like a 100 or 200 watt DC to DC charger, and then you could get like a little mini inverter that literally just has like 1 or 2 100 watt capable USB-C at DC, because it would be converting it to DC, and then have like a little module, because then during drives I could just plug the Starlink into that, which would literally
Always
reduce...
_Emiliana says at Dushakati I definitely will. He's in the van with us, so everyone beware.
I can eliminate the need to use the power station while driving, but I could use the power station
Always
while
_Emiliana
parked.
says puppy attack.
Like if I went camping, or if I stopped by the beach and I'm not running my van, but I want to stream there, or I want to stay there overnight and I want to stream, or like something that I could then use. I don't know, I'm just trying to think of all of the options and different things, because there are systems that you could create that are more of a micro system that would adequately power. It's like a Starlink only needs upwards to 40 watts to operate properly, but you want 100 watts for headroom for any kind of surges or anything that might happen. So having like a smaller DC, like DC to DC charger.
C_Therion7 says if it's a buck converter, I'd recommend having more than one as a backup, because if you use it a lot or consistently, they tend to run hot. So maybe a small PC fan would extend the buck converter's life.
Oh yeah,
Bounce
maybe
Willis
one
says,
with
yo
like
Danny.
a built-in fan.
C_Therion7 says yes, the headroom is very important.
What is up? How are you?
The Kite 21 says kick 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 kick.
Alright, let me get on over.
C_Therion7 says UHMP. Mom is calling.
Okay, love you, bro.
LLBBACL.
Alright, are we continuing on to the 405, or are we getting on another highway yet?
Kite21 says, are you asking Google? Lol.
Yes. So expect me to be like, oh, fuck this map system in like 10 minutes for sure. I hate this shit. You guys are like, what is he talking about? I'm not a big fan of Google Maps at all. It's the worst. Moist.
The Kite21 says, haha, don't blame you.
I know, right? I always hear people say it too. Maybe not always, but I have been noticing, I've been hearing people say that they don't like it either, so. Is it not taking me down the coast? Wait, is it taking me on the 405 the whole fucking way to San Diego? Oh no, we're getting the coast. Coast is in like 20 miles.
G_E_M_E_S_ says I'm good, just working and lurking.
Aw, thank you.
Hope you and Chad is having a good day. By the way, I bought an Apple Pencil Pro. I guess I'll soon be an Apple fanboy lol.
Hell
Common
yeah.
Decoder says hi at Bakite21, how's you?
Apple's iPads for like, especially for art related stuff, are pretty top tier.
Waspopin Ricky says died our phone ever overheat bro on the dash. Analytic Cynic says 3755.
It does. It probably will, actually. Put it down here for a little bit.
Waspopin Ricky says mine be always overheating and getting me pissed off with a long F.
Me too.
Analytic Cynic says hi folks.
Yo, what up, Cynic? How are you?
The Kite21 says hey at Command Decoder, I am fine, thanks for asking, hope you're feeling well. Waspoppin' Ricky says, I hope we're having a good day, Danny. I'm thinking of fishing later for stream, but I gotta go to work first and change my availability. Analytics Cynic says, I'm good. Just getting ready for work.
Oh, nice. Busy day today? I feel like Analytics Cynic is so good at his job that it's probably like a walk in the park.
Waspoppin' Ricky says, have you ever fished, Danny?
Yeah, I used to fish growing up because I grew up in Michigan, so there's a lot of places and a lot of people that encourage you to
Analytics
fish.
Cynic says, not any more busy than normal.
Oh, okay, good. What constitutes a crazy day for you, Cynic? Like, what's like a, oh man, I gotta go get that macaroni and cheeseburger after today?
Analytics Cynic says, and yes, this job is a piece of cake.
Nice. God, I love that. Especially because it's such a cool job and like you're like.
Analytics Cynic says, a lot of live shots.
Oh, okay. This person's trying to creep up on me. Just pass me already. There we go. Oh, of course, she's on her phone. Driving 10 miles an hour over the speed limit. Normal LA things. Dude, you guys, when we hit that dono goal at the top left, I really think we should probably take the coast all the way up to San Francisco, and it would be so fucking epic. I got Cynic. We had a crazy hype train like 20 minutes in the street. Shout out to everybody.
Analytics Cynic says, yeah, I see the bid goal was destroyed.
It's crazy. Hype trains while you're driving hit a certain type of way too. It's like, what? Dude, I need to get some swim trunks. I think I'm gonna go to Costco like tomorrow morning or something. That's what I need to do. Costco, buy 2 sets of swim trunks. Every time we hit all of our goals, I jump in the ocean on stream.
Man 3338 says that would be good.
Yeah. What the fuck? Is Tesla also gonna try to cut me off?
underscore man 3338 says the jump in the ocean.
Be a good way to cool off.
Value at Wolf Cactus says have a nice day, Danny.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You too. On a northbound train. La Paz Road. You guys know what that means? The peace. Peace, like peace and love. Paz. P-A-Z. Alright, let's do a little check-in, guys. If you can hear my voice, type a W in the chat.
Analytic Cynic says 3755.
Oh, hell yeah, let's do that. Let's get into it.
Sweet underscore Pink Fox says W. Music underscore man 3338 says www. Budgiebird 5 says W. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says W. Bakite 21 says W.
Damn, we're all
MS Orange Green says W. Analytic Cynic says W.
Let's
Bakite
go.
21 says W. IAJ Will says W double tabbed as usual.
Yo,
G
thank
underscore
you.
E underscore M underscore E underscore S underscore says W.
You. My people. Alright.
Bakite says W. Vegas Struckus says W.
Yo, Vegas, how are you? It's good to see you. How's the
River
weather out
underscore
there?
S zeroing underscore says W.
River song. Ooh, it's hot.
Stinger 12. Stinger 2 says I'm okay.
Aw, okay. Glad you're doing okay. It's good to see you. Wait, is today Tuesday? No, today's Monday, huh? Oh, tomorrow's Taco Tuesday! We're gonna go to
Analytics Cynic says Monday.
Tomorrow we're gonna go to City Tacos, guys. It's Monday, guys.
BLF says g'day from the bunker down under.
Oh, hell yeah. How's it going, my friend? Is that Van Life Elf? I like that.
Van Life ELF says all elves live in bands now.
Pretty much. You know, I'm only 50% elf, so.
Van Life ELF says Santa fired us because no one can afford toys.
Oh, yeah. Gotta find some new work.
ELF says now I'm Van Life and Bang Chicks M.
Protection so you don't have any baby elves. In this economy, it's risky.
The Kite 21 says Amazon say jerky delivered August 8th.
Oh shit. Oh, I could have brought it with me. Oh. Okay, we'll get it right when we go back to LA. First thing.
Van Life BLF says I slipped in the wooden frame to finish him off.
Something just fell. Van Life Elf. How old are you?
The Kite 21 says are you in SD for a week? Vegas Struckus says, hey, Danny and folks, busy day here.
Almost free. Hey Vegas, how are you?
Van Life BLF says 41.
41.
Cynic says 3855th, some live DMV.
Is this a different song playing right now, or is it? Oh yeah, it's over there. Why are we brake checking, y'all? What the fuck? Keep it moving, people. This is a highway. I don't know if you noticed. Thank you, Cynic. Yeah, welcome in everybody on all the platforms. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Twitch? What's up, YouTube? What's up, Kick?
Analytic Cynic says it's a long one, so you can stop at any time you want if you aren't digging it.
How long is it? Because the last one was 10 minutes.
Polydactyl underscore production says hi Daniel.
What up, Polly?
Polydactyl underscore production says hungover in Osaka.
Oh boy.
Vanlife BLF says it's long enough as what Santa said about my wooden train.
How are you 41? I'm perplexed.
Analytic Cynic says normally I don't request long songs, but you are driving, so stopping every few minutes to change songs is a pain.
Yeah.
Vanlife BLF says I am also insane.
That is a good point, Cindy.
Vanlife BLF says the guard left the gates open. X-Stitch Woman says hello my handsome hope all is well.
Hi, Stitch Woman. How are you? Thank you. Buckle up. Safety first.
Reach and search and never stop. And I said, you could keep me floating just for a while. When I get to the end of this storm, my brother, you could keep me floating just for a while. Come back to your home. Well, with some diamonds in that thing, slide my way and keep me swinging. Like to show you what's inside. Love, but I so don't care. I'll work you do what you don't like it. Brother, yeah, all in loud. Yeah, sometimes I take a wild down. Good God, sometimes I take a taxi. So don't care, I said don't care.
X-Stitch Woman says I may not say much but I love hanging with you, makes me feel like I get to travel lol.
Aw, my pleasure. Always good to have you here. Even if you're lurking. in
The
LA.
Kite 21 says an X-Stitch woman.
You gotta be back in LA by the 17th.
The Kite 21 says for doggy duty right. San Diego, 53 miles, guys. We're about to be driving the coast the rest of the way. It's already cooled off like quite a bit. Dropped 10 degrees. The Kite 21 says hi Adam's rain cream. Potential Bliss says W. Potential Bliss says W. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says W.
Rainbow, did you pin the comment? Did you pin this?
Potential Bliss says 25-bit TTS 100-bit song request includes Spotify link and 444 bits 2-minute part. Potential Bliss says 25-bit TTS 100-bit song request includes Spotify link and 444 bits 2-minute part.
Also, can somebody type exclamation point goals in the chat?
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says apples and peanut butter done.
Nice. I love apples and peanut butter. It's one of my favorite snacks.
The Kite 21 says hey at Rainbow. MS Orange Green says HII at the Kite 21.
Thank you, Rainbow.
Donnabank 2 says cheer 100, cheer 1, 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 a to do's, como estamos, SSSS, saludo de España, guapo, precioso, maravillosa persona.
Como estamos, SSSS, saludo de España, guapo, precioso, maravillosa persona, Zavera Real.
So nice, thank you. Very nice thing to say. And also thank you for the bits. ¿Cómo estás, Donovan?
She gonna take it back. She gonna take it back.
The Kite 21 says W.
All the little things, it's even the little things. There's so much we hold so deep. And those who stand up tall, they think they know it all. Hold on tight, knuckles pop with fear.
Hardlight Woman says hey yo. Hi everyone, how is everyone?
What's up, Hardlight? Welcome in. How are you today?
MS Orange Green says at Hardlight Woman. Hardlight Woman says feeling happy and good today, thanks.
Oh, nice. Did you stop eating the Erewhon cookies at the
Hardlight Woman says how are you?
thing? I'm
The
doing
Kite
good.
21 says at Hardlight Woman.
I'm excited to be in San Diego.
Donnabank 2 says cheer 100 yo muy bien aquí pasando calor mucho calor aquí ahora mismo 42 grados de calor y este fin semana subirán hasta 48 grados de calor donde vivo es una isla subtropical siempre casi siempre es mucho calor y a to do's el chat Ozzy Osbourne say nos un gran hero del rock. Hardlight Woman says yes I stopped lol yay San Diego is such a beautiful vibe. Demoralizexo says hey Danny hey chat happy Monday.
What up, Demoralize? And thank you so much, Donovan. Thank you.
Oh, our heads are tumbling, spinning, moving, can't keep still. Searching for an answer, getting caught up in the thrill.
Donnabank 2 says WTF Producion Jaja.
Oh, she gonna take, yeah, she gonna take it back.
Kite21 says, is this Cynics tunes?
This is just some of them are probably from ones that he sent to me. This one is a piano song. I think this was just something that I found. Pretty sure. Dude, my speaker is just crackling.
The Kite21 says, really nice.
Yeah, I need to get a new speaker for my backpack and a new speaker for the van. So we'll be able to hear everything nice and clear when we're driving. I'll be able to hear everything nice and clear, and you guys. I feel like Victoria got a free Bluetooth speaker a couple months ago that was like a random promo. And I don't know what she ever did with that. Maybe she donated it to the school or something, to the art school.
The Kite21 says, the speaker you use on your shoulder.
Yeah, that one I need to get a new one just for like I think I blew that speaker from a sound alert that I had, and probably from driving and turning it to like max volume for hours on end to hear it. But I think if I got a new one and I only used it for when I'm walking around, and then I got a little bit of a bigger one for driving, I think that'd be a good. I think that'd be good. This is one of the songs I used in my YouTube video for Envision.
Out of the ocean, waterfalls on my skin. I see you in slow motion, when I begin.
Zombie Killer B says, thanks for doing this. I haven't been driving to Vegas for about 10 years. I'm scared. The Kite21 says, can we have the name PLS?
This
Zombie
artist,
Killer B says, where are you now?
this artist is called Embers. It's called E-M-B-R. Wait. Yeah, E-M-B-R-Z. And the song is called Breathe. I'm driving to San Diego.
I can't breathe
MS Orange Green says, Embers, breathe.
without you.
The Kite21 says, tide.
Without you.
This guy gave me permission to use his music.
Hardlight Woman says, yay, I like working on set because we get to take home extra food at the end of the shoot, so I have food for the next couple of days and free food all day while I'm shooting.
Nice.
Saves about a week's worth of groceries, lol. Zombie Killer B says, I live in San Diego.
I can't breathe
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm on the highway
without you.
between LA and San Diego.
Where am I without you?
Theron Chan says, you in San Diego County now.
Almost.
Out
Not
of
quite.
the ocean,
We're in Oceanside right now.
waterfalls on my skin.
Zombie Killer B says, it looks like you're coming up on Oceanside.
See
Yeah.
you in slow motion.
Correcto mundo.
When I begin. Who am I without you?
Pixie Tales says, hey Danny, how are you? Spur of the moment road trip, smiley face.
Yep, you know it. I'm good, thank you for asking. It's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you, Pixie?
Zombie Killer B says I drive this drive to Disneyland all the time.
Oh,
Theron Chan says Yarra in San Diego County now. Zombie Killer B says what did you do in Vegas?
I wasn't in Vegas. Why are you bringing up Vegas? I'm so confused. I don't go to Vegas. I went once and I'm never, probably ever going again. Ever. I'm not a fan. It's not my vibe. I don't gamble, I don't drink, I don't party. It's really not meant for me. I went there for like a week.
Theron Chan says IDK if I really wanna go to Vegas, so many resort fee and hotel prices.
Yeah, it's so expensive nowadays.
Zombie Killer B says oh my gosh I'm so sorry, ha ha ha, I read it wrong.
Oh, no worries. It's all good.
Take me back to that field. I know that what I felt was real.
I do the same shit. It's all good.
Thought it would never end, but now we're coming round again. We're so much older now. I feel our time
Well, that blown speaker drives me fucking crazy.
Gatatake Adam says you're passing my house real soon lol. Pixie Tails says well, thank you. Where are we going today?
San Diego. Probably go to Sunset Cliffs, watch the sunset. I don't know. Haven't really thought it out too much. All I know is I wanted to leave LA.
Pixie Tails says yay.
Tomorrow's Taco Tuesday. We'll go to City Tacos. Wednesday's the Ocean Beach Farmers
Zombie
Market.
Killer B says are you going to go to Free Museum Tuesday Balboa tomorrow in San Diego?
Which, I don't know, maybe. Depends which museum we're talking here. Yo, what the fuck, dude? Stay in your lane, dog.
Pixie Tails says sometimes that's the best way, let the wind take a smiley face.
Yeah, exactly.
in the kitchen there, your arm extended in. What was I to say when we could see the end of day? Places we never went, all the books we never read. Isn't it much too soon? I can't believe in the halfway light, you said, baby, I'd choose you twice. I'd choose you twice. You said, baby, I'd choose.
Zombie Killer B says do you like scary movies Danny? I've been watching all of the Final Destinations and I got to tell you got me paranoid.
Dude, that is the worst movie to watch if you get like anxiety from it, because it's like, I don't know, it's just like everything that happens in life, you're like, am I gonna die here? And that movie was fucked up. I don't really watch scary movies. I grew up in Detroit, so
Kite 21 says kick it you go up.
don't really need to watch scary movies when you grow up somewhere like that.
Zombie Killer B says lol. Theron Chance says you could watch scary movies series, they aren't that bad.
Oh yeah, the movie Scary Movie? Yeah. True.
Zombie Killer B says Lucadia is the best. Have you ever been beach camping there Danny at San Elijo?
No. Where is that? Is that kind of close to the border?
says Carlsbad.
Oh, okay.
Adelina Ray says hey.
Hi, Adelina Ray. How are you? Welcome in. The speaker crackling. Dude, I have to get a new Bluetooth before we take our road trip to San Francisco. I very much look forward to not hearing that crackling.
Adelina Ray says how are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you? We're just driving to San Diego from LA. You know, I used to be a live sound engineer and I did live sound for over 400 bands. And I'm a musician. And I'm OCD. So the fact that crackling is happening,
Adelina Ray says good tie.
it literally drives me nuts. Literally. I hate it. Like if I was watching somebody stream and they were playing music and the music was crackling.
Zombie Killer B says I live
I would
down by the
leave.
border. Yes, Imperial Beach. It's
I
the
wouldn't
last
even-
beach before
I
Mexico.
wouldn't even want to watch and listen to that. So like it also makes me feel like it's not good for the stream either. When we're driving. Yeah, I've gone to Friendship Trail or whatever it's called. I've walked like the border wall to Mexico on stream. I actually started a cross-country road trip here. I touched the border wall to Mexico, and then we drove all the way up to Seattle, Washington after that.
Killer B says yes, you can camp at South Carlsbad State Beach or San Elijo. Right on the beach, it's very nice. My husband surfs the beach.
Oh, that's cool.
Now I'm just floating on the breeze, and I feel I'm falling like these leaves.
Zombie Killer B says it's only 40 a night.
Really? Do they have electrical plugs too?
But when I reach that ground, I'll share this peace of mind I found. I can feel it in my bones, but it's gonna take a little time for me to set that parking brake and let myself unwind. Shine that light on me. I'll sit and tell you my story. Shine on me, and I will find a song. I will sing it just for you. And now I've been moving way too fast on the runaway train with a heavy load of mine.
Zombie Killer B says yes, Danny, they have electrical hookups.
Is it like RV hookups or do they have like plugs? Because I don't have the RV set up. Thinking about adding that to my van.
To make sense of what I can, of where I'm going, oh, and where I've been. Shine that light on me. I'll sit and tell you my story. Shine on me, and I will find a song. I will sing it just for you, and I will find the words to help you make it through. If you call my name, I'll sing them to you. Shine that light on me. I'll sit and tell you my story. Shine on me, and I will find a song. I will sing it just for you. Oh, yeah. Shine.
Bruh, fuck you. Don't even fucking play with me, motherfucker. Jesus. That semi-truck was about to switch lanes into my lane when I was in a death zone, bro. Fuck off. Jesus.
Music underscore man 3338 says the semi truck.
God damn. That'll perk you up. Who needs coffee when you almost get hit by a semi-truck on the highway?
Music underscore man 3338 says Danny almost crashed on stream.
No, a semi-truck almost swerved into my fucking lane. I would have had it all on camera too, so I would sue the fuck out of them.
Zombie Killer B says yeah, Danny, some of the sites have plugs for chargers, yes.
Interesting.
Zombie Killer B says I hate when that happens.
Alright.
Music underscore man 3338 says Danny was in the semi-truck's blind spot.
This day and age, there really is no such thing as a blind spot with those trucks. They should have enough mirrors and cameras and sensors to like notice these things. But some don't.
Somos hijos de la tierra, somos hijos del sol.
Zombie Killer B says why was he getting in the fast lane anyways?
To get around, using it as a passing lane. Oh my God, we're in San Diego. I think that's Encinitas over there though.
Music_man 3338 says dumbass semi-truck. DRG0 says it's 420 right now.
It's 420 somewhere. How you doing, Dr. God? Just good to see you.
Zombie Killer B says Danny, did you go to the San Diego Fair?
No. If I had kids or something, yeah, I would probably, but I don't really see myself enjoying it as much by myself. Why is my zipper down? Is this Chancha Via Cerquita or something? No, it's not.
Zombie Killer B says, can I ask you what song this is please? We are Group 728 says W420.
I can't pull it up right now because I'm driving. It's all in Spanish, so it would take me too much focus. But if anybody can Shazam it, you'll be able to find it. Can anybody do that? It's like Rodrigo.
Zombie Killer B says no problem, it sounds really nice.
The song name is Hijos de la Tierra. Are you good at Spanish? Because if you're not, then I can't. It's not going to work. Right
Zombie
now.
Killer B says it sounds like this music I heard when I was on the beach.
Oh, nice. It sounds like some shit you'd hear on the beach in like Tulum.
The Dalai Lama story says no traffic man.
No traffic man. We're definitely in San Diego now.
Zombie Killer B says yeah, I speak some Spanish. The Dalai Lama story says it looks pretty chill over there.
Oh yeah.
KB6UF says Siva Campos, Hijos de la Tierra.
Exactly, that's it. Thank you.
Man 3338 says TGAT song was so good. Man 3338 says that. Zombie Killer B says Danny, you're passing La Jolla, it's so much money there. Janelle La Jolla wants to become its own city and they're taking steps to do so.
You mean its own county? What county would it be? Because La Jolla... Isn't La Jolla already? Oh shit, I was supposed to get off there? Oh no, I gotta get off here.
Zombie Killer B says La Jolla wants to become the city of La Jolla lol.
Well, I think they've already accomplished that. That's what it's
Born in
called.
a hurry, always late. Haven't been early since '88.
Slow burn. I like this song.
Texas is hot, I can be cold. Grandma cried when I pierced my nose. In a glass, good on green. Good when you're putting your hands all over me. I'm alright with a slow burn. Taking my time, let the world turn.
Satankmo says La Jolla, California, is not an incorporated city. It is a community within the city of San Diego, according to the City of San Diego's official website. While there have been efforts to incorporate La Jolla as a separate city, those efforts have not been successful.
Right. Okay. So La Jolla is an unincorporated. It's like a sub-city.
In Tennessee, the sun's going down, but in Beijing they're heading out to work.
Zombie Killer B says yes, such as the city of San Diego, they don't want to be a part of that, they're going to want to be city of La Jolla on its own. It has to do with zip codes.
Take a walk.
The Dalai Lama story says when you stay in the van, do you have the air conditioning running?
No.
'Cause I'm
Savage.
alright with a slow burn. Taking my time, let the world turn. I'm gonna do it my way, it'll be alright. If we burn it down and it takes all night, it's a slow burn. Whatever feels good.
Guys, just keep riding in my blind spot. That seems smart.
Zombie Killer B says you're passing the Mormon church.
Oh, that big ass church on the left is a Mormon church? Damn, they got Mormon money.
IRL hosting says scene switch to low. IRL hosting cloud 410, 447 milliseconds. IRL hosting says scene switch to live. IRL hosting cloud 654, 40 milliseconds. Zombie Killer B says haha. Music _ man 3338 says WB.
Isn't that a pretty song?
I'm alright with a slow burn.
The Dalai Lama story says what's for lunch later.
I don't know.
Music man 3338 says that song was pretty. The Kite 21 says, is that Dolly? Zombie Killer B says, La Jolla is beautiful. Have you seen the smaller houses that were built for the actors that were in Wizard of Oz?
I don't know. I'd have to go back and check in a minute. I can't recall. It's like one song I only know by them. This is Toby Weekway. This guy's fucking badass.
I'm back, been hard, my gap, click, clack, if pop, rent, motors, all reached by a snake or a leech, trying to creep or even peek in the TP of a chief. I'm a beast and my queen ain't a sheep, she a goat and I ain't.
So if you guys have an iPhone, you can actually hold down your sleep button and then it'll like the Siri or the Apple Intelligence will pop up, and if you just say Shazam, it'll like actively...
Zombie Killer B says the Oompa Loompas.
It'll actively listen to whatever's being played through your phone, even if you're watching a stream. It'll tell you the name of the song. That's what I do when I'm watching somebody's stream. I hold down the button on the side of my phone, and I just say Shazam, and then it just starts like listening. But if you're not on a phone, it's probably not as easy.
Pistol at your neck notes if your approach is that of those who don't uphold women where they supposed to be. Swear I'm woefully at every whack rapper's neck like a rosary. Pray for me, please, it's over, cheese, I'm gone.
This guy's dope. He will only go on tour if he can bring his like wife and his kids.
Zombie Killer B says, Danny, you can stay free in the Mission Bay parking lots.
Oh yeah. I know where to. I have a lot of spots. I actually used to live in San Diego in a house.
Just leave that. This is the intro shit. I'm not rapping the intro shit.
The Kite 21 says button on the right side up.
Yeah, the one that usually sleeps your phone.
You don't need to type.
Just hold it.
Zombie Killer B says cool.
And then say
I'm so fucking
Shazam.
rich. I get this money every minute of the goddamn.
You can test it.
Stop. Now moving smooth. You can make a friend, I know she would. Hot. Just like my food. Dirty and she from the hood. Hot. Bitch, you're my mood. You're too fake like Hollywood. What? Misunderstood. Watch me working. I'm perfect. L'Oreal kiss, no nuts with thoughts. Tug on the hair.
Oh my god, we're here. Let's fucking go, dude.
Elevator all the way up to your spot.
The blink of an eye.
No kind of lingus. Tommy sent cash in a box. Christmas, great wishes. Wash dishes. Baby, no money, do really good business. Who gives a shit? 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 Not me. Who gives a shit? Not us. Who gives a shit? Not no one. Who gives a shit? Not me, bitch. Tastes so good.
Music underscore man 3338 says W San Diego.
Say hello to my little friends. First on the race, I'm a own race. Bahama, Tom, wait, 1, 2 step with cha-cha crazy. Oh, bring to the back. Alright.
This lady in front of me is going mighty slow.
Gives a shit with cha-cha crazy. Okay. Alright. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Cha-cha crazy. Who gives a shit? 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 Not me. Who gives a shit? Not us.
Oh my god, she was staring down at her fucking phone. Bruh. God damn, dude. If I can stream and
Music
drive...
underscore man 3338 says must be a damn grandma.
If I can stream and drive and not look at my phone, you can fucking drive normally and not look at your phone. Come on. No wonder she was going 20 under the speed limit.
1 says what's up kick.
I've been starving myself, barring skin until my bones are showing.
MS Orange Green says cheer 222.
Oh my god!
I don't wanna
Cheer
die.
222.
Miss Orange Green, thank you so
They
much.
say beauty is pain. You'll only be happy if you look a certain way.
Potential Bliss says potent 1 kip 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 potent 1 kip. Potential Bliss says potent 1 Donovan 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 potent 1 Donovan.
Süte batır yalanları. Kaçmayı düşündüm ben de buradan uzak.
Sometimes it's hard to remember 'cause you went so well. Made my home in the underground 'cause nothing grows in the wasteland now. Are we just too easily pleased? Give it a pundits and sages. Witty, pretty and shitty and hard. Almost getting by, almost getting by.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says hey how's it going? Oh we headed to San SLGO. Melissa 420 Honeybee says say go.
Hi, Melissa. Yeah, we just got to San Diego. Yeah, I'm losing my voice from yelling over the loud road sounds.
Music_man 3338 says we are there right now basically. Melissa 420 Honeybee says I think maybe you misspelled the tittle unless this a new town lol.
No, I misspelled it. Yeah. I just haven't had a
Melissa
chance to fix
420
it.
Honeybee says oh sweet.
Almost getting by, almost getting by. Ready to live my life again. Like there's a chance we'll take it. Ready to love you like I can. Like my heart's not breaking. Wherever you are, red, white, and bruised. I'll keep waiting. But the missing hero is you. Like there's a chance we'll take it. Ready to love you like I can. Like my heart's not breaking. Wherever you are, red, white, and bruised. I'll keep waiting. But the missing hero is you.
I love this fucking song so much. Is this not a banger?
_man 3338 says it's a banger.
Why are we standing in the street? Oh fuck, what's going on here? Is he working on his truck? So confused. Oh, I guess so. I thought that guy was maybe hurt or something.
Remember when our songs were just like prayers, like gospel hymns that you called in the air. Come down, sweet reverence, unto my simple house and ring, and ring.
This song. I can play and sing this one. We should. I probably lost my voice from yelling over the loud road, but we'll see.
Ring out those ghosts on the old highway.
Whoa, this Sprinter has no engine in it.
Ring like clear day wedding bells.
Zombie Killer B says Ocean Beach is so chill but not on Wednesdays, haha. Melissa 420 Honeybee says Ye's such a good one.
Like the ring like silver, ring like gold.
Come to me, clear and cold. Some sea. Watch the world spin in waves like some machine. I've been crazy, couldn't you tell? Through storms with the stars, but the whole sky fell. Now I'm covered up in strawberry up on the table, and I drank and sang and passed in the stable. Oh, oh, oh.
Zombie Killer B says pretty awesome if you know you know.
Yeah, I love it on Wednesdays.
Leilama Stories says, I wonder how Beetlejuice would sound singing this song or me.
We will, we'll stream the farmer's market.
That tall grass grows high and brown. Well, I drag you straight in the muddy ground, and you send me back to where I roam. Well, I cursed and I cried, but now I know. Oh, and now I know. Yeah, and I ran back to that hollow again. Oh, the moon was just a sliver back then, and I ached from my heart like some tin man. When it came, oh, it beat and it boiled and it rained. Oh, it's ringing. Ring like crazy, ring like hell. Turn me back into that wild hair again. Ring like silver, ring like gold. Turn these diamonds straight back into gold. Turn these diamonds straight back into gold. Turn these diamonds straight back into
You lost in the shade, but my hips. Hope that is
Thomas Gupwa says ZB no, I don't know, what's up on Wednesday? Respect says tickles Melissa 420 honeybee. Melissa 420 honeybee says wow trippy literally just thought about you then all sudden you were here lol at for respect. Forest of Wires says we have embarked upon a mystical path through existence itself.
We sure have. How are you? How have you been?
Melissa 420 honeybee says hope you're having a good day. I hope it's not too hot there for you today at for respect. For respect says at Melissa 420 honeybee I have entered the building.
Alright, 2.5 hours of driving. Done.
For respect says heck yeah it's hot, like 95F. Forest of Wires says time has proven perilous yet healing. I am pleased to accompany this quest.
Hell
Melissa
yeah.
420 honeybee says heat wave here up so hot thankfully my suit is cooler but going yo my mom's later and it's way hotter there.
I see. Alright, give me a second to recalibrate my brain. We made it. So long, LA. Hello, San Diego. How you guys feeling? What up, Fury? Forest of Wires, how are you? How's life treating you? Have I been to San Diego before? Yes. I sure have.
Did you stand there all alone?
We've probably done like 100 streams in San Diego.
Explain what's going down. I can see you
IRL.
standing next to me. In and out.
And I probably did like,
Somewhere else right now.
I lived in San Diego before.
Look away. I can see it clear as day. Close your eyes. So afraid. Hide behind that baby face. Do 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 do.
It is toasty in here though.
You can drive all night, looking for the answers in the pouring rain. You wanna find peace of mind.
Here, give me 1 second while I move my setup.
Looking for the answer.
Savage Raid? Holy moly. Yo, thank you. What's good? Hey, everybody, my name is Danny. Holy moly, that is a giant raid. That is the largest raid I've even seen. Look at his tongue. Now point it down. What the fuck? What the fuck? What?
I didn't want to have to show you that.
Fart money. And that's clean money, baby. That's pure innocence in the form of a sound that comes out of your butt. No big deal. I'm not selling farts. You guys are just farting on me all day and I'm into it. And please don't ever clip that. I shouldn't have said that out loud. God damn it. Okay, let me rephrase that another time. Let's pretend I never said that. Is that okay? Some people have lofty goals. We have waft. All of the eligibility points that we've been helping people with, you'll still need to hit those points. You're still gonna have to have 7 days of streaming, 8 hours of streaming, 50 followers, and a 3 average to be able to cash out. Well, if I was a streamer and I was able to earn money and they were good view? Hello, princess. How have you been? It's good to see ya. Still hurting eyes a tad. Well, hold on. Let me fix that. There we go. This should be better. Stroke the piers, nice. Look in their bucket, what's that? Welcome to my world, guys. Like when I'm not walking around streaming, I'm basically sitting in my van like this. Sucking at getting on my computer. Oh, that's okay. I'm glad you're doing good. As soon as I can afford a Starlink and this power station I'm saving up for, I'm going up to San Francisco for like as long as I possibly can until Hardly Strictly Bluegrass Festival. from Wisconsin freshwater. Couldn't tell what they were trying to catch from the bait. Oh, okay. Tab gang. I'll let the tort know. He will be excited. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where did he take everybody last Friday? I don't know what you're talking about. First Fridays or nights like days like this, we went there with them together, remember? Or maybe you weren't there. Why does Twitch have a delay on my typing today? I don't know. The internet. The frickin' internet, you know what I'm saying? What was that? Thank you, Yasmin. Ah! It's exactly what I was trying to fucking avoid. Sorry, guys, that was probably really loud. It's okay. Hopefully you're not wearing headphones because that hurt my ears, honestly. That was a military helicopter, yeah. I know it's cloudy, but technically we could get a little solar from this. Let's see, what's my power station at? 82? I mean, I could top it up if I wanted to. What the fuck is that button up? What is that little symbol about? Bro, what the fuck? That sounds cursed. So, are you telling me I should do it? I'm not sure if I understand.
Yes. Yes.
Oh
yes,
my god, what is that? Jesus.
Yes. Yes. That's right.
Bruh, what the fuck is that one? Wait, this shirt smells freshly washed. Wait, I thought I wore this. Yeah. Oh, that's clean. Let's see if we can harness the sun energy for a minute here. Hell yeah, we can. What the hell is that? Yeah, these solar panels are a lot of work, honestly. It takes a lot of energy to set this thing up. I think I'll do it. Kind of tempting to get the solar panels from EcoFlow because they're two separate pieces and they fold up in fourths, so they're like easier to store and manage and set up. This is oh yeah, and the EcoFlow ones are bifacial, so like they also reflect sun off the ground onto the back side of it if you position them properly. So we got our solar set up. Just topping it off. This will last us until I start my next dog sitting, or the next time I stop at a park and want to stretch up. There we go. So we're not going to get a lot of power because it's cloudy, but we will get some power. Solar is pretty awesome when it comes down to it. All right, so we're getting 100 watts. Dude, that's better than nothing. This will be back from 80% to 100% in 2 hours. Thank you. Oh wow, we're getting 163 watts. Even with this cloudiness, that's crazy. What the fuck? Damn. So we'll be all charged up in like an hour. Or 2. And then this same solar setup will work for the new power station that I'm getting too. So we should be able to sort of manage the power better. Yeah, these things are so heavy and so awkward and so just like big that it's almost tempting to get the EcoFlow ones instead. These are 400 total and the EcoFlow is 2 sets of 220. But they like fold into fourths and then like fit into like this carrying case that's just seems easier to deal with than this. Honestly, the best would just be have some fucking solar on my roof at all times. But yeah, we're good. Baby, it is just so nice to be chilling. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, true. Either way, I will utilize it. got two helicopter blades on the top. Fucking military, dude. Wait, did I ruin all my little... I bought this huge thing of like... No, that's good. Sorry. Oh, by the way, this is a steel drum. Everything I'm playing on this, I taught myself. I never had any help, none whatsoever. Not even a smidge of advice or help or teaching or anything like that. This is just straight from my soul. And playing this makes me feel good. So. I guess I could like make up a song, like I could make up some lyrics. It's tough. Fuck, I want to make that into something really nice and pretty. It's gotta go. The timing is so important. Welcome in, Duke Dennis, for real, for real. D.Dalla, thank you so much for the raid.
D.Dalla rated your channel with 4 viewers.
What is up? Thank you so much for the raid. Wait, I don't know if D.Dalla's even seen me play this drum before. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Trying to make up new parts. Fuck. So they go. Ooh, wait. I think I found a new pattern. That's tough though. Fuck, that's tough. So it's kind of like a mix. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We just drove from Los Angeles to San Diego. Thank you so much for being here. We are streaming in sunny Ocean Beach, San Diego at Sunset Cliffs. It is August 11th, 2025. I am multi-streaming on 3 platforms, live partnered on Twitch, live partnered on YouTube, and more recently live partnered on Kick. Shout out to anybody who's watching on any of the platforms. Thank you so much, and thank you for tapping up Kick if you have the available resources. Unfortunately, I can't link you directly in chat to those platforms whilst I'm talking about them, which is against the new TOS update. But we are allowed to multi-stream, we are allowed to talk about how we feel about it. So shout out all the platforms, shout out Twitch for having the best discovery and the biggest community. Let's see if we're still getting power from the solar, guys. 100 watts, not bad, not bad. We will be fucking fully charged. Oh yeah, I should be charging other stuff while I'm doing this to make up for the loss here that I'm using. Damn, I should have done that from the beginning. So once it gets to 100, it stops charging. Hella out of tune. There's this video that I want to remember. It's like something I wrote and I don't remember it. No.
So I'm in an airplane.
It's a very intricate finger picking thing that I wrote. This is it. I think I remember it now. Some shit I wrote like years ago. Yeah, it does. So tell me now, tell me now, will it go? 'Cause you know love is so unpredictable. Tell me now, tell me now. Wait. Cause you know love is so unpredictable. Dude, there's something missing in this. I wrote it, but I don't remember it. Wait, what? It goes boom, 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 boom. How the fuck does that happen? Oh! I wrote this? Oh, yes. It goes boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So it goes. nosy around these parks. Once in a while I see somebody where I'm like, yeah, I don't want them looking in my van, but I can't really stop it. Dude, I haven't played that in years. That's pretty much it right there. So fucking pretty. Personally, I like this a lot. Love is so unpredictable. This is sick. So it's like, so it goes, it's interesting. I don't even know how to explain it. It's crazy. I'll do it slow. That's the first repetition. But then it changes at the end of the second time I do it. Then it goes to this low part. That low end accompanies the like, whoa, shit. It's nice to play pretty music by the beach. Man, I haven't played my actual guitar in a while. I've been playing Victoria's a lot. Climbing up the pine tree, high as we can go. Climbing up the pine tree, find a pine cone, it's motherfucking home. I'm just trying to make up some jammy jam stuff. get my exercise in. Don't know where I'm going, yeah. Don't know where I've been. Don't know where I'm going, but I know I'm losing my head. I know what you're thinking. It's all right with me. I know what you're thinking. Wait, what was that one song? Yeah, let's play that one. Is there a capo? Ring like silver, ring like silver, ring like gold. Remember when the songs were just like prayer, like gospel hymns that we called through the air. Come down, come down, come down, sweet reverence, unto my simple house and ring, ring like silver, ring like gold, ring out those ghosts in the Ohio. I think a capo would be better. Remember when our songs were just like prayer, like gospel hymns that you caught in the air. Come down, sweet reverence, unto my simple house and ring, ring like silver, ring like gold, ring out these ghosts in the Ohio. Ring like clear day wedding bells, with a belly, with a beast, with a sword that fell. Yeah.
Wow, that's the speed book gift. Do you still have the hand drum?
Yeah.
One guitar.
Yes.
Tier 100.
Thank you, Mickey. I literally just played the drum for like 30 minutes straight. How are you? How's it going? What you up to? Come to me, clear and cold on some sea. Come to me, come to me, clear and cold on some sea. Watch the world spinning waves, mad machine. I've gone crazy, couldn't you tell? Threw stones at the stars, but the whole sky fell. Now I'm covered up, straw belly on the table. Well, I drank and I sang and I passed in this state. That tall grass grows high and brown. Well, I dragged you straight into the muddy ground. You send me back to where I rode. Fuck, I forgot to play this song. Well, I cursed and I cried, but I know. Yeah, I don't know. This is my favorite part. Ring like crazy, ring like hell. Turn me back into that wild hair. Alright, sorry. Just gotta work, but I go hiking soon. Danny's the battery charged. Almost. We're getting there. We're getting close. Gonna be like another hour probably. Sheesh. Alright, I'm pooped. Check. I need to make sure I'm charging other things at the same time. Keep up with all my shit. Oh, sorry. Oh, there'll be more. So the first 2.5 hours of the stream were me driving, and the last 2 has been me playing the drum and the guitar. Oh. Oh, shit. pizza. Mozzarella sticks sounds good, but trying to lose weight, I'll have that cheat day Friday. We love pizza here. Pizza is good. Pizza is good. Pizza is awesome. So all my time offline is now spent like planning for Subathon, planning stuff in San Francisco, blah blah blah. It's a lot, man. We're gonna have our first ever Subathon, guys. After my next session of doggy duties, August 17th, 18, 19, 20, 20, August 17th to the 21st. Once I get that done, hopefully by that time we can order this stuff. Honestly, we're still pretty far away from being able to order the Starlink and the power station, but the goal is to have all of that by like September.
Oh my god. I am so excited!
And it's a big investment. It really is. Kind of anxious about it because I don't know. Probably because I just want to get the hell out of Southern California as soon as I can and get up to the San Francisco Bay Area, be up there for a while, and test the waters of the Starlink, which would be sick because we'd be able to stream in more. We'd be able to stream in places that sort of look like this, but are not this place, but that have zero service because there isn't a big city like San Diego next to it. So we'd be able to take and check out all of these routes and coastal routes, and yeah, I'm just excited to try it all out. See the difference between a lot of streamers and myself. Yo, Zombie Killer, thank you so much. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I think one of the big differences between myself is that my journey takes like way longer than most people's journey. Not everybody's journey is linear or like parallel or the same in any way. But a lot of people that like progress faster, like I personally feel like with my attitude, with my integrity, with my motivation and my willingness and my endurance to do what I do, and my passion for it, and my love for the community and everything I've ever worked on leading me to where I am today, and the industry that I work in outside of streaming that blends in good with streaming, and just the whole fucking thing is great. I think that one of the biggest differences is that I came into this culture like with no money. So like I have to work to invest into myself just like any normal person out there, but like it's a little fucking frustrating for me to see like where the world is at with money and economics, and like what the cost of living is, and what the cost of doing anything worthwhile or fun or extra is, and what a risk it can be to use money to do those things. Like most people, like all the biggest IRL streamers, like the ones that are like in the thousands, none of them started streaming broke. All of them came from families that had a decent fucking amount of money to their name. And seriously, I don't mean to make it sound like everything is nepotized, but it's a little true. You don't have to be related to somebody famous, but like wealth, you know, generational wealth and safety nets, and early investing into yourself, because the loss is nothing to them. So for me, it's like, it's literally taken me like months and months to like level my stuff up, and then months and months to level it up, and months to level it up. And as it is a fun process, I promise you guys, if I hit the lottery, I would buy everything I fucking need. I would travel the world and stream. I wouldn't be sitting around doing the same shit every day, period. I'd be making this so goddamn interesting that tens of thousands of people would be wanting to watch it every day. But the lack of resources and the lack of financial income, and I don't mean that in a way like I'm not earning enough or whatever. I feel so blessed. You guys sustain my livelihood. I invest everything I can back into this, and I fall asleep feeling grateful every day that you guys support me in the ways that you do. But it's just like an interesting comparison because I feel like this hella anxiety in me that's like ready to go to San Francisco, but I can't. Like I can't go until I square off some things. I can't go until I do more dog sitting because that makes me a couple hundred extra bucks, and it's frustrating. The financial burden between like somebody who's well off and somebody who's like working paycheck to paycheck to support themselves and invest in their own future and in their passions and stuff, it's a slow process. But I have the privilege to say that I am so supported, and I have such a beautiful community, and I work my ass off on or off stream, and I have side jobs, so I don't rely solely on you guys, and I've found that balance within that like ebb and flow of everything. But I do see the difference, man. I do see the difference. It's interesting how that works, man. Fucking money, dude. It's the gateway to what you need and the gateway to your demise. Money is such an interesting thing. Because if none of this costs money, if you could just like use vibes, you know? If you could just like use vibes to get around the world, I think I'd get pretty far. Again, this is not a guilt thing. This is not like a, oh, woe is me. This is not like a, I didn't earn enough this day or this week or whatever. It's not that at all. I just see the, you know, in a few years I'll be 40, and I see like myself like stretching myself thin through my 30s and like taking everything really slow. I'd rather go in my 30s and then slow down in my 40s maybe, you know, or like 50s or whatever. But you can't really fight the current. You kind of got to swim with the current and go with the flow. So, you know, it is what it is. I think that one of the major things that stresses me out is the heat and the like exposure to it all day, every day while streaming IRL and not like cooling off at night. Waking up kind of feeling like muggy and not rested well. Even I have fans and I open the windows and stuff, but something about it, it's just exhausting, and I'd rather be somewhere else, like feeling like that. That's why I woke up this morning and just drove to San Diego immediately without even telling you guys, because I didn't know what I wanted to do today. I just know that I'm getting a little bit tired of being in the same place too often. And I know for a fact when I stream in new places and when I visit new places and experience new places that it feeds my soul and it interests our community and it welcomes in new viewers, and that's when I'm like thriving as far as like growth and stuff on Twitch and whatnot, and even YouTube as well. But it is what it is. But I'm in San Diego, so this will help me clear my head a little bit, reset, recalibrate. Got the solar out there, charging everything up real quick. Plus the backpack batteries take a toll. Yeah, like carrying that backpack every day in the sun too, my sweaty back. Back sweat, back sweat is a real thing, guys. The ocean noise hearing me. Hey Lemon, how are you? Tech isn't everything though. No. But for me, like investing in myself is more of a risk. Other people will, you know, spend all the money in the world, and if it doesn't work out, they don't give a shit. if I spent all my money and it doesn't work out, that's a bad investment. And for somebody in my position, that's risky. I can just see it with everything that I do. Like, bro, when my engine was all fucked up, I had to save money for like 3 months, and I like couldn't even drive for like 3 months until I finally got all the parts and tools and then fixed it myself. But most people would just get it fixed right away and then continue living their lives and like thriving within that time frame that they would have spent sitting there studying the engine or whatever, like I did. I have reasons to be grateful for everything that I go through because I learned a lot. I'm still learning. I'm executing. I'm fixing things. I have knowledge now. I can help others. I can help myself. I'm more self-reliant. Those are all pluses. But I mean, I wouldn't even know what it's like to just do something without checking my bank account after. Like, I've never been able to feel that feeling before. So, I don't know. It's just like there's this hierarchy and there's like financial advantages and then there's like handicaps and there's these different things that like every different person has their own version of their own reality and their own human experience and their own streaming journey and stuff. And yeah. I'm roasting. Why is it so warm over here? It shouldn't even be this warm. Breaking news. Interstellar comet breaks speed record. Is that so? Is today full moon? Do we get sunset and full moon? It's interesting that it's only 69 degrees, but I feel like I'm roasting. What was your day like? Should I go jump in the ocean? You honestly don't want to know? Okay. Yeah, we're out of Mercury in retrograde, like Melissa said. I was thinking maybe if I start streams earlier, that I could like end stream in the afternoon and like raid out, and then start a second stream if I'm feeling it, like in the later afternoon, early evening. That way I can like rest and just chill during like the hottest points of the day. Because sometimes I just feel like a blob when it starts getting warm, or if I'm like not cooling off. Life is beautiful, that's true. Well, I feel like I always have purpose. You know, there's always something I'm working towards, which is gratifying. It gives me purpose. Everything comes in due time. The things that you want in life will come when you need them, or when you've achieved the ability to get those things or go to those places and stuff. The journey, bruh. The journey of life. It's 107 in the bus right now. Ugh. Brutal. I guess it would be good to get rest for the evening or in the middle of the day. Yeah, you need to get some good sleep, Miss Orange Green. That is very true. I'm also a blob. I feel you. I am very blob-like. We're still pulling 100 watts in this cloudy ass sky. It's not bad. You know where I feel like most at home? Is when I'm in places where people are happy to be where they are, but life wasn't handed to them. You know, like I always end up hanging out in these places. Like San Diego's a beautiful place. I love it here. But most of the people who live here, not all, the people who just like live here and love living here, they're very outdoorsy. They like surfing, riding bikes, you know, all these different fun things, activities. But a lot of them, you know, come from families that have money, you know. Same with like Santa Monica. Santa Monica is such a wealthy area, and everybody who lives there is basically pampered, you know, like they can afford anything they want, and it's such a different lifestyle. It's like, I love being in places where people are happy because their richness is love, and their richness is community, and their richness is like being happy with what you've got, and their richness is like friendships, and their richness is waking up every day. Their richness is like appreciating beauty, appreciating a sunset, appreciating the contrast of turquoise and green and blue in the ocean, and appreciating like the little things, the things that are priceless, you know? That's why I look forward to like going to these smaller beach towns like up the coast where there's really no service, where the Starlink will come in handy. Because I feel like just there's like the energy is like a reset there. It's like you kind of have to fit the mold when you're in LA, or you kind of have to like fit the mold when you're in San Diego in a way. And I don't know, I just like, I feel like there's a lot of places that will enliven and enrich my soul, that I'm so ready to just like start slowly exploring and reaching those places. You know, the reason I even put the Starlink goal up and stuff like that is because I was thinking about taking a couple weeks off of streaming, which is like detrimental for your momentum, for discovery, for it's just not good. As a streamer, it's like you really can't take much time off. It would be like having a store and your store is doing good and you're like, oh, I'm just going to unexpectedly close for 2 weeks. And it's not good for business, you know? But then I was like, man, it'd be so much cooler if I just went to these places and was able to kind of like stream there, or stream road trips along the coast or stuff like that. So I was like, ooh, that's a win-win. That's like a stream upgrade. You guys get to benefit from it because you guys get to see new places with me. I get to benefit from it because I very much miss being able to go to these places, but I can't go unless I take time off stream. So I am really excited to take you guys to some beautiful places. I'm excited to... It's going to feel like uncharted territory because I haven't been to these places in years. It's going to feel like uncharted territory, like a brand new... like something brand new on the horizon. I'm so excited about that. Dude, IRL streaming is the most vulnerable and personal shit ever. It really is. Like, every card is on the table when you're an IRL streamer, like, at least for me. I really love it. What a great opportunity to be able to express myself, be vulnerable, be cared for by friendly people, by our community here, and vice versa. You know, I care about you guys. Of course I do. It's such a great opportunity, man. We're really lucky to have Twitch as a platform. Do you have any ideas where you're going to take us first? No clue. No clue. The first place that I would avoid closest with with shitty... the first closest place that I would never go because we would lose the stream the whole time and I would just have to cancel stream, that, you know? Like, I'm not gonna like drive to Yosemite or some shit because my vehicle will literally break down in the national forest. Like, I know I've driven probably every single road that California has to offer in my life already. So I'm not trying to like overpromise and underdeliver. I'm trying to be resourceful, mindful, geographically aware, and smart and safe, all while still it being sort of a risk to go to some of these places. It's basic. Like, I haven't even been able to drive up the coast from Venice to Santa Barbara. It's like a 1 hour and 15 to 1 hour and 30 minute drive, but the service is dog shit, you know? So, you know, starting there, go north from there. Basically, I just want to drive the whole coast, you know? Did we make it? We did. We made it. Yeah, roads can be pretty rough on the vehicle. But the coastal drive is like I used to do that drive with like my best friends or whatever by myself, or even hitchhike the coast. And it's like core memories of my life. So I kind of want to be able to take you guys up the California Pacific coast. And this is coastal. We do drive the coast, you know, we do hang out at the ocean a lot. We've been to 20 plus beach towns on stream. But there's so much more to offer than the Southern Californian coast. And Southern California is so densely populated that the service is just better down here than in NorCal for those types of things. But I mean, there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of miles of coast between here and San Francisco. There's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of miles of coast between San Francisco and like Humboldt. So there's just so much. And I'm not going to rush myself. I'm going to take it one day, one step at a time. Once we get the equipment, and like make sure that like basically everything after that is just investing into the vehicle, covering costs of potential repairs or things that I need to do. We can go into caves with Starlink? No. Unless I had the Starlink right outside the cave and I was using like Wi-Fi on my phone, and hopefully the Wi-Fi could go into the cave. But the thing about the Starlink is it's a satellite, so it has to be able to see the sky to work properly. Jedi and all around, the forest is amazingly beautiful, especially where it meets the coast. 100%, 100%. I mean, it's like something that like you're not gonna see very often on Twitch. That's for sure. So I feel like I belong. I am the person who's supposed to take you guys to these places. So we're almost at 100% on the 2,000 watt hours, or 2 kilowatt hours. I feel like I told you guys this when I first started doing IRL and van life, is that like places like this are beautiful because people are used to van life culture. Surfers have vans. It's just kind of like ingrained in this area that this is sort of a normal existence, you know? I mean, my setup's a little different. I don't have any surfboards, so they probably look at it and think, oh, van lifer. But either way. But with van life, you really don't get like privacy. Like even every morning if I use a public restroom to go to the bathroom, there's like people in the stalls next to me, there's like tweakers in the stalls, there's like loud shit happening, there's like dumpsters, like gujoo, gujoo, goosh, gujoo, gujoo. Like I wake up to that shit. I fall asleep to like people like riding fucking electric scooters all around the streets and next to my van like at midnight. I every shower I have taken in the last 2 years has been in a basically a camp shower at the gym, essentially, where half of them don't even have doors or a curtain or anything. You just have to like shower in front of all these old men. And then so like I really value privacy. So like once in a while I feel like I need to just get the fuck away from everything and everybody. And my version of that, the only thing that I can do is come to San Diego. And even here, I don't really get privacy. Like I can ignore everybody walking by my van. I can just mind my own business and like, you know, kind of just zone and be in the zone or whatever. But I don't really get solitude ever. I don't get to be like a recluse. I don't get to like sit in a bedroom all day and ignore everything, you know. I don't get to like hibernate and like I don't get like pure silence like pretty much ever. I don't get to like sit in a restroom that's like my bathroom. I don't get to like take a shower in my shower. You know, I don't have any of those resources. And you know, I always have to have my head on a swivel. So that's like another reason that like I'm really excited to have a Starlink, because you know, I could take a full day off just like in fucking nature, and then I could know that the next day I can start a stream because we have satellite Starlink, you know? So like I'm just thinking about like, you know, what's best for me and like what will benefit the stream, but also what pros comes with that investment outside of just the streaming. And the thought of, I mean, I feel really content. I'll like dig a hole in the ground and shit in the woods. You know what I mean? Like I'll find a creek and gather water and shower myself like that. Like there's just I just miss having solitude and having privacy. And it's too expensive to like rent a hotel or like, you know, anything like that. So personally, my whole life I've always felt that way. So, and I traveled a lot, and I kind of felt the way I feel right now a lot. So it's like my only way that I've been able to find that solitude is I used to drive to like Mount Shasta, and then I'd like drive all the fucking way up the mountain and drive down some like back road and then just disappear in nature for like a week. I'd like set up my own little fire pit. Once in a blue moon, somebody would drive by, and I'd maybe interact with them, maybe not. It's been fucking forever since I had a moment of solidarity in my own little bubble, you know. It's a lot. Yeah, I think camping out is more important than staying in a hotel. It's better. Man, my eyes are fucking super sensitive. Yeah, it is. That's true, BK. I mean, I make the best of it, but like nobody's life is perfect, you know? And like I do see like room for improvement by like taking small measures myself to like do things that enrich myself. And like, you know, I think that some of my best decision making and some of my best like future life pondering comes when I'm like unaffected by anybody or anything. Not my family, not my friends, not anybody online. That like you have to disconnect once in a while and just be in your own thoughts and make your own decisions and be excited about whatever you came up with on your own. And I feel like I'm so heavily impacted by the things that surround me that I don't often feel like I get like one day a year like that, you know. I need like one day like that a month to feel like fulfilled. I got a truck when we had it, now I have the cruiser. First aid gurnals. Wonderful waterfront place to camp. Yeah, that's true. I might want to get a big ass can of bear mace. It's very true. Thanks for letting me vent, guys. Feels good to talk to people about how I feel. Why are my eyes so dry? You're an anomaly and it will pay off. Thank you. I mean, I'm happy. I'm really grateful. I'm not, it's okay. Don't fear. But if I died tomorrow morning, like if I didn't wake up tomorrow morning, I think that one of my last thoughts would be, wow, I did a lot. Even though I've stayed in like the same places a bunch the last 2 years, and that I've been grinding and trying to do my best to sustain my livelihood and my happiness and enrich my soul and make friends and be a reliable friend and a reliable worker and a reliable streamer and a reliable community host and all these things, that like even before that last 2 years, like I've done so fucking much in my life. I don't know a lot of people who once they reached their 30s they were like, I could retire. Like if I didn't need to work every day to survive, I would literally have retired at like 32, because the amount of traveling and the amount of hitchhiking, the amount of like different experiences that I had through my life, I feel like I've lived double the amount of years that I've been alive. I don't feel exhausted as if I've been alive for that long, but I feel like I've lost a lot of friends, I've lost a lot of family, I've had dozens and dozens of people pass away in my life way too early, and I went vigorously on adventures to like live for them and for myself, and to live before and do things before it's too late. Do things before do things while you're flexible and while your recovery's fast, while you got strong, good joints. And I did a lot of fucking shit in my life, dude. I could go on and on and on and on and on. I could write like 6 books about it. And I think like I feel like I'm on like cruise mode now, I just got to be grateful with whatever I have in my life and make the best of it, and be willing to believe in myself that I am the type of person and in a certain position where I should be building and I should be creating and I should be using my experience and my ability to be flexible and adapt and feel like I'm at home in every new place I like to travel to, and like I should be using that as a creative outlet because I love exploring and sharing it. So that's why streaming is such a blessing, and that's why I got the laptop so I can start working on videos for YouTube. I haven't really even been able to edit one video since I got it, but I have been able to see a lot of value in what I've been able to use the laptop for so far. So I think it will just continue to prove that it was a big investment, but a wise investment. I'm so grateful that I got that computer. But yeah, I'm still like in a position where there's so many moving parts in my life, and I have such crazy ADHD that it's like I have like 4 big things that I need to focus on, that like I don't think I can focus on all of them until some of them are coming closer to fruition or something. Yo, Fakutu with the Prime. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Visit my family. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I mean, I'm not, I got some things to work out before I go to see them. Every time I go see them, everything slows down, So I got to make sure I'm ready for that slowdown, for that momentum to slow down. And like walking away from social media success, yes, I've already done that. And I'm back. I always wanted to drive up through Alaska. That'd be sick. Oh shit, we're on that grind of losing subs too. We're back down to 470. So make sure you look at that sub count, guys. throughout the next couple weeks, it's gonna drop like by the hundreds. I think we have under 100 subs so far this month, and we're almost halfway through the month, so we have about a fifth of last month's subs. So if you see your sub badge disappear because it was gifted to you, please consider subscribing. You can always use Amazon Prime and do it for free, just like Fakutu did there. If there's a will, there's a way. Holy fuck, dude. I can't believe we're almost at 10k bits. That's crazy. Anytime we ever get really close to that, I always mention, we've only ever been close. We've only ever been close to 10k bits like 4 times ever in the history of us streaming. That's pretty epic. Thank you guys so much. And thank you, Mexi, who literally dropped like 8,000 of those bits. Thank you so much. And thank you for the sound bites and stuff. I appreciate that. I bet we're done charging. Close. Is it humid? I feel like it is. Not crazy humid, but pretty humid. 76% humidity. It's not bad. I mean, it's pretty high, but it's not bad. Oh, damn, it's gonna get even more humid the next 2 days. Rip. Ugh. It's gonna be 83% humidity throughout the night. 78 tomorrow. 84% humidity tomorrow night. Bro, that is my kryptonite right there.
Gino Dorino, thank you so much. Let's freaking go. Thank you. Cheer 100, cheer 100. Jesus.
100, cheer 100.
That's a lot of freaking bits. Thank you so much for the 500. Oh shit, we got to 10k. Let's go! Oh my god, thank you. Alright guys, we're gonna drive to Vegas and we're gonna gamble it all. We're gonna be rich. We're gonna be rich. Just kidding, I don't gamble. Never gambled in my whole life. That was a joke. Some people do take their earnings and go to Vegas and try to triple it or whatever.
Cheer 100.
Yo, Commanda, thank you so much. Alright guys, now is absolutely the time. This is the time when we break the record for our hype train. Get to level 13. Has there ever been a better time than right now? Probably. You guys, we are in a hype train. I'm literally just sitting here saying thank you. I don't know. I'm not really doing much. I don't know what else to do. You want a little bit of you want a little bit of thank yous? You feel free to drop something. I don't know what else to do. Shake my booty. Lemon, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you for supporting my dreams. Thank you for supporting me so I don't have to have a shitty fucking job where my soul is sucked out of me, where I know that I'm more valuable than being in a position with some asshole that runs my life. Thank you so much for supporting me and letting me do what I want to do for a living, letting me live out some of my dreams. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the mustache tickles. Thank you. You guys, we do have a new dono alert for anything $10 and above. If you didn't know, now you know. So if anybody does $10 or above donos, we have a new graphic that comes up on the screen, and it's pretty cool, and it's custom. And then we're hella far from our sub goal because we dropped like, I don't know, some subs today, like 15 or something. 30 subs I think away. If there's any oilers in the chat, if your family owns oil refineries in Kuwait or something like that, feel free to drop like 200 subs, because you know that's like nothing. That's like a drop in the bucket for somebody that works or lives or grew up in the oiler industry. Yeah, if any of you guys own an oil refinery, drop 200 subs. There's that new function where you can drop 200 at once. Maybe even do it 5 times, like really flex, like if you own an oil refinery, drop 1,000 subs. That's like nothing. And I'm not speaking to anybody but anybody who might be from Kuwait or something like that. And clearly there's literally no oilers in this stream. But you never know. Could be one lurking. Is this streaming on another platform? Yes. So we're streaming on Twitch as well. Twitch is where my goals and my these little hype train thingy that I'm promoting. It's just like this thing that pops up and helps encourage group participation with donating. It's basically Twitch throwing us a bone. YouTube doesn't really have that kind of option. Yo, Mystic with the frickin' Prime sub. Yes, thank you so much. We just hit level 2 because of that Prime. If you guys are watching on YouTube and you want to come over to Twitch, you can subscribe to me there for free if you have Amazon Prime already. So you just make a Twitch account, connect your Amazon to your Twitch, and then when you're on my channel, you can click subscribe, and then you can scroll down and check the box that says use Prime sub, and then you get the paid perks and I get paid, and you get ad-free watching. You get all my emotes and all that cool stuff. So if you're ever confused, if you're watching on YouTube, there's incentives if you ever want to make a Twitch account and come over and say hi. Also, there's 70 people on Twitch right now, so we have a much larger chat. We have a much larger community there. But I like having people on different platforms. So, right, Toft? It's insane. Damn, amazing. You can bring them to Twitch, but you can't kick them out. Yeah. I can send everybody from kicking YouTube to Twitch as much as possible, but if I link them, the other ones, the other way around, I will get my booty smacked. Exactly. Miss Orange Green!
Cheer 200.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Commanda, for the 100. Gino Torino for the 500 who pushed it over the 10K. Fakutu with the Prime. Mystic with the Prime. Miss Orange Green with the 200. Lemon with the 100. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Oi. Yeah, last time I was here, one of the things that made me want to leave was LA. Yo, V-Kite, thank you! Let's go! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You guys, there's the new alert. Well, it will pop up. Thank you so much, V-Kite. W-V-Kite. Love you, V-Kite. Thank you so much. There's going to be an alert on the screen at some point. Let's make sure it still works. My delay is so crazy. Oh yeah, there it is. Do you guys see the new alert? Very nice to see you. Did you have a good day? I did. Yeah. I did have a good day. We basically got on stream and immediately drove to San Diego, so it was nice. Also in good company with everybody here. I had to cancel my Prime. I was buying too many things. Uh-oh. The level of convenience that I get from Prime, the cost of it that it costs each month is like equivalent to the time and energy it would take me to go to stores or go to do different, just like, it's just so much easier for me, in my opinion, that it's worth it. I walked away for a second and missed it. Uh-oh. Alright, well, you guys are just gonna have to send your own $10 then to see the alert. Sorry. You'll see it one day. Or you can go back in the VOD and look, you know. It's clearly you can just do it. You can go see it for free. Just rewind like a couple minutes. "10 seconds left, guys. Thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate you." Oh, there's finally some wind coming in. Nice. That dude got a pretty good run on that wave. Thank you guys so much. And thank you so much, Zombie, for the super chat. For sure, make sure you are on Amazon and don't rely on a link. Yeah, that's true. I have a hard time believing any website I see that it's legit or not. Sorry, I had to ban somebody. There's a really nice update though on this chat app now, where it's infinitely easier. It was on Kick. You want to run down to the beach now? I know, I kind of feel like I want to as well. And it looks nice and cool, both cool and cool. It is nice. It is kind of cool and cool. Now that there's a little bit of a breeze coming through, I feel nurtured by nature. I hear about family. I hear you about family, though. Do you get along with your family? No, of course I do. I get along great with my family. But I didn't come from like a wealthy family or anything, so like, you know, if I needed something, it was absolutely crucial that I have to have it, my family would always help me. But like personally, like I've worked since I was 12 years old, and I worked for like, you know, everything that I wanted in my life. But basic needs and things like that were always met. My family's very small. Like, my brother and I share the same dad, but my dad passed away when I was young, and then my brother passed away, and there really aren't many people out there with the same last name as me. And my aunts have passed away. Some of my uncles have passed away. All my grandparents and my great-grandparents have passed away. Most of the family that I have are like sort of outside of the lineage of my father. And even that's pretty small, like tight-knit. So I don't really have a lot of family like most people do. I grew up going to all my family members' funerals and going to my friends' funerals, and you know, it hasn't been easy, but it's life, you know. That's where friends come into play. And having community. I admire people that have big families. I admire people that are very family oriented. I think that's a beautiful way to be. I think if you have that type of family, you should stay close and stay lovingly connected with them, and keep up with them, because they're not going to be there forever, or vice versa. You know, like my mom never thought she would bury her son. So like, you know, stay close to the ones you love, check in on them, visit them, call them, text them, because you don't know when that's going to be the last time you could ever text them or call them or visit them or hear from them. Even if it's as simple as like calling them or texting them on their birthday every year, like something. Like when my brother passed away, one of the last things I did was talk to him about how it was his birthday, and like if I hadn't have done that, it would have stung even worse, you know. So little things like that I think are important to remember for anybody and everybody. Oh, it's okay. He's at peace. He's at the ultimate peace. I have his ashes with me everywhere I go. So we're actually closer than we've been in a while, in some weird way. He's around. She was telling them about some cool history thing that I don't know about. Apparently there was a route for smuggling booze over here. Maybe during the Prohibition or something. There's Blood Fam and there's the other fam. Yeah, 100%. Lost my cousin and dad when a few months of each other 6 years ago. Uncle last year, then 2 this year, probably another this year who isn't well. Yeah. Yeah. That's why you gotta keep in touch. Or ask your loved ones who are in good touch with them regularly. How are they doing? Should I call them? Blah, blah, blah. Excuse me. Dude, I feel like the solar panels are getting more wattage. Oh, we're already fully charged. I'm done. We got 2 kilowatts of energy here, baby. Let's go. Have you seen this ship in Coronado that sunk? I don't know. No worries, Pixie. I think I've heard about it. I just haven't seen it, Zombie. Where my legs like on fire. It's interesting. Hey, good. You? Very good. Enjoy your walk. So I think that when I sit in the sun like this and I just roast and like my body temperature goes up like crazy, it makes me irritable. That's my observance. Yeah, maybe we can go check that out. It does sound pretty cool. Well, we can put the solar away though. Did you hear that guy telling his daughter, "Look, honey, that's solar. You can power stuff with that." Oh yeah, power things with the sun, baby. When you use solar, you learn a lot, because solar, like if you get 400 watts of solar, it's not going to give you 400 watts. A lot of these units have special built-in like configurations where if the battery is really low, it'll allow it to take more watts from the solar. If your batteries are already half full or more than half, it's going to charge slower for the overall optimization of the health of the battery. And you can even like set those things in your settings if you have a smart setup where you can hook up to an app. But it's crazy to think that like this is 400 watts and I've only ever really got like 320 ever out of it. Never gotten 400. And when it's at 300, I'm like, yeah, baby, look at that shit. And it's interesting because like with that charger that's made by EcoFlow, it just straight up charges at 800 watts, like just nonstop. So it's like the equivalent of plugging it into a wall inside a house, which is pretty impressive. The only thing that sucks about that is I would literally have to get a new I'd have to spend like $500 on a new alternator just so that I'm not reducing the lifespan of my original alternator. Oh my god, Therion, if I got a new alternator, like a 150 watt alternator or 150 amp alternator, I guess if a 200 watt wasn't much more, like 100 more for 50 more amps, I keep saying watts, but it would be interesting because if I ever bought another one of these vehicles, but it's a high top so I can actually stand up and build it out and everything, I would literally take the alternator out and put the old one back in, so that on the new van I could replace it with the alternator that I bought. If for some reason I needed to have a new transmission put in this damn thing, I would literally take that shit out of this and put it into the new vehicle if it was a new transmission. There's so much to consider. Yeah, ideally my vehicle's like a foot shorter and a foot taller. So this isn't even really the van that I wanted. I just could only afford this. It was the same year and same model, but it's the standard height, which is too short to stand up in. And if I ever put a ceiling in or built it out at all, I would have even less headroom. And that's fine if it's like a camper or somebody's just taking it to festivals or something for fun. But if you're living in it full time, dude, standing up straight without bending your neck is so important for your health. The only time I can do that is if I stand on this little step here. And God, I could only imagine what it's like to live in a vehicle that you can actually stand up in. It seems like too good to be true. Oh. It always makes me worry about investing too much into this one. It'd be so cool to have a higher one, a taller one, with a DC to DC converter, with 400 watts of solar, with 1 or 2 max fans, with like like 6 batteries, 6 like deep cell Marines batteries, also with the power stations I already have, just to like have like a kind of like a more superior setup one day. Like if I was gonna live this lifestyle for like a really long time. Because if I had it set up that good, I could also just rent like a spot on somebody's property and like live there if I wanted to. These are heavy as shit. These probably weigh like 30 something pounds. Solar panels.
Well, you're gonna have to respond.
Thank you. I found this blanket in the trash. And you know me, I'm like a raccoon. I find something good in the trash and I make it mine. That was like a year ago too. Super long time ago. And then this blanket was my brother's. I sleep with it every night. Who would throw that away? I don't know, man. It was like brand new, honestly. You should have seen how perfect it was. When I first got it, it was like, okay, there's no way I'm leaving this here. And it wasn't like in a can. It was like, like sitting on something like next to where the garbage is. So clearly they were like, I can't throw this directly in the trash. But look, I got hella water. Probably have like 75 waters in here. I got a whole new case of like 35 sparkling waters. I got a case of protein waters. Gotta have that sustenance. Have you decided on the EcoFlow Delta Pro? You can charge it at EV stations. You can charge that at an EV station? I didn't know that. Really? I already have two. I have the Delta Pro number 2 and the extra battery. So the thing I've decided on is that, so like here's the Delta 2 Pro. It's like hidden under these towels so people don't walk by and see all my shit, you know, and get any funny ideas. Then I have to whoop that ass. So I'm gonna get a Delta 2 Pro Max, which is the equivalent of both of those in one 50-pound power station. And then that one is gonna power the Starlink. Yeah. A $99 adapter. And then how much does it cost to use those things? The max solar charging on this one is 500 watts, and the max solar on the Delta 2 Pro Max, that's 2 kilowatt hours, the bigger one. The max you can charge with solar on that is 1,000 watts. That's crazy. Oh, and you know what's kind of cool? Okay, so I don't know if you can see how this shit works, but essentially there's this big, huge, thick plug, right? And then this plug plugs into the backup battery, right? You see, plugged in there. See that? And this one is just a reserve. Doesn't have any plugs on it. You have to plug everything into this main one. What's interesting and cool about this is that when I get the Delta 2 Pro Max, I can use the 1,000 watt hour as an extra battery to the max. So this right here is 1,000 with an extra battery. With the 2,000 watt hour one, the bigger one, I can plug the 1,000 watt into that. So I can turn it into a 3,000 watt hour or a 3 kilowatt hour unit while still having this 1,000 watt hour or 1 kilowatt hour spare on the side that has all the plugs on it. If that makes sense. If you're not following, I totally understand. Right, yeah. Yeah, I wonder how much it costs. Either, but probably not much. The ability to charge fast and not have to go to someone's house seems nice, though. Valid. Very valid, honestly. I see those charging stations all the time, so. I've never heard that before. Thank you for sharing that, honestly. That's a really cool It's a really cool fact. I had no clue. See, I want to get the taller version of this van. Oh, it's so beautiful out here. I love it. Look at all these bees on the flowers. Oh, behave. Danny, why are there so many sticky notes on my van? Oh, this is going to be a part of our Subathon, guys. Thank you for asking, actually. So when I first started IRL streaming, these are all my victims. So anybody that, you know, I had to... No, I'm just kidding. So this is my sub wall. So, these are all the subscribers from like my first year of streaming. So I'm gonna literally make a whole new sub wall for the Subathon. So everybody who pays for their own subscription or gift subs is going on the wall. If you've been gifted a sub, I don't know if you're gonna go on the wall, because it takes a lot of extra effort to write all the gifted names down, but I guess I could. Half of them are like randoms that don't even follow me. But yeah, so that's the that's our original sub wall. This is me working on I have a photo of myself on the wall. This is me when I took apart the piano for her first ever piano that she Victoria painted and sold. Dude, look at all this fucking dirt back here. For a second, I thought this might be mold. Huh. Well, I'm gonna have to fucking buy some special tools and clean behind there. Honestly. Like this back here. I don't want to scare you. I don't think that's mold. It looks like just dirt, dust accumulating. Now I have seen what looks to be the beginning of mold before, and I've cleaned it. It's a little different than that. Yes. Yes. Clean and find out. Well, I won't find out. I'll just clean it and then hope for the best. So I can't like have it tested. All that metal? No way. Yeah, I don't think it's mold. What am I? Oh yeah. I was gonna say, what am I looking for? I love this van. I do. Could this guy in front of me have parked any closer? Tennessee license plate. Oh, he's a Navy SEAL. Navy active duty. This is one of your homies right here. Mickey.
What, the dirt man? Put a little dirt on the pillow for the dirt man.
What the hell? What the fuck? What was that? Well, since my van weighs 3 times as much as this van, I could just push it out of the way. But there's room behind me, I'll be fine. Ring like silver, ring like gold. Ring out those something in the Ohio. Ring like clear day wedding bells. We're the belly of the beast, you're the sword that fell. So I'd like to do some nice long streams here. Get some good hours in, you know. Bro, get the fuck out of the street, dog. Imagine stopping in the middle of the street to put your sandals on. Does that? Oof. You hear that vibration? It's either my transmission or my torque converter or both combined. Yeah, that's also something that definitely stresses me out. You know, I could hit up the sprint.
Sheer 100.
Thank you. 1 minute. I could hit up the sprinter specialist in town that I know, and I could be like, hey, I have the conductor plate, I have the trans fluid, I have the gasket, I have the new bolts. Like, can you just do this service for me? And can I stick around while you do it? Like, I want to do it myself, and I do think it's pretty awesome to be able to do it. But to find a safe place that doesn't have wind, that, like, you know, just to do it immaculately so there's not one fleck of dust inside of there or lint or anything that, like, causes damage. So I wonder what the estimate would be if I already had all the parts, if I already know exactly how to fucking do it and how long it should take. I wonder how long and how much they would charge. Because it would be kind of nice, TTS is on, it would be kind of nice to just, like, learn from example, or to, like, just get that shit out of the fucking way and, like, stop having to think about it. Like, I'd be willing, if it was affordable enough.
Rainbow Rec says okay cool. Toft 911 says maybe he just wanted silence lol.
If it was affordable enough, And if it improved this at all, it'd be such a relief. And I would dig into my savings just to fucking pay for it.
Music_man 3338 says, why can't you go hit him up right now?
My brain is like a little bit fried right now. But I can hit him up while I'm out here. So you hear that? Stuck in. So it's weird. It's like I don't get stuck in gears, but I'm dealing with like a very problematic symptom that's a vibration. And it is an indicator that there's something wrong. And San Diego and Ocean Beach, this town, the way that like you're kind of always almost driving up or down a hill, it just like it's really easy to produce those symptoms, to recreate those symptoms. So that's why, oh, that's the fucking Sprinter I want. So that's, yeah. So I'm just kind of thinking about it because I feel it, hear it.
Music_man 3338 says, Danny, why do you sit so far forward in your seat?
So I can drive.
¿Cuánto tiempo va a pasar para que pueda mejorar? Todos somos víctimas de un estado confiscado con un gobierno involucrado.
Yasmin Snacky says, I heard this song on the beach the other day.
Una nación podrida con la población herida. México, 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 es México. México, la la la, la la la.
Yasmin Snacky says they wear cute too, lol. I was like, what is that song, haha.
Son los Zetas o es el Chapo, tus hijos ya son sicarios. Muérdete la lengua que hay 30 muertos en Veracruz. Es todo un placer y orgullo saber que el turno es tuyo. Que quizás mañana ya no llegues vivo a tu casa. México, 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 es México, México, la la la, México, 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 México.
So tomorrow's Tuesday, right? Taco Tuesday. We're going to City Tacos, my favorite spot. Wednesday is a farmer's market on this street. Will be a huge farmer's market. We're gonna go to that.
Says, tell it to Guhog to go.
Last time we didn't.
KCKSUM says yes.
Last time we didn't stay on late enough for the drum
Karen
circle.
Says, oh, you should had went to Taco Bell's.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off text-to-speech for a second. So last time we were here, I was like exhausted. Just like every other day I exist in the summer. But I was I was kind of bummed because when I ended stream, I walked down here and it was like such a crazy, awesome, fun energy. And so we're gonna make sure we get the best out of our visit here this time. And then we're gonna go back to LA for Danny doggy duties for 5 days. And then after that, as soon as we can, man, we're going to up north. And we're not gonna go straight to San Francisco. When we get the Starlink, we're gonna stop in cool new places. I'm super excited about that. And we're gonna be very careful with the van and make sure we're keeping track of, you know, the symptoms and the transmission. And then we're gonna be able to do our first ever Subathon in September, guys. Our first ever Subathon in September. And but yeah, this whole area right here is like filled with people on Wednesday evening after the farmers market, so it's gonna be really fun. So then Saturday we can go to the swap meet. We can go downtown. I'll look up and see if there's any concerts happening at the Rainy Shell. We can go check out a free concert. Let's let this lady go. I feel like yeah, you can definitely own a golf cart in this town. Oh, Miss Orange Green, thank you for the resub on the Green app. You know, if you guys sub on the Green app, you get a firsts badge. There's like 100 of them or more. But honestly, just tapping it up and hanging out there is also just really beneficial.
Sheer 100.
Thank you, Toft. This is a T1N Sprinter right here. High roof. Looking nice. Looking very nice. Thank you, Toft. I got you.
A record of the delightful piece they're going to play this evening.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
I think San Diego has the best shops for bands like mine, honestly.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
San Diego. San Diego. I think I said San Francisco. San Diego.
And now the moment we've been waiting for is here.
Because a lot less of these vans out there.
I have something to tell you.
Yo, I love this song. Alright, you guys, look to my left. Look to my left at all the van lifer rigs. Look at this green one is an ambulance converted into a van life van. Here's the exact, this is literally the Sprinter I want. It's a little shorter than mine, and it's the max height. That's what I want right there. That's the fucking one I want right there. That's literally my dream Sprinter. Here's a nicer Sprinter that's newer but harder to work on. Here's another nice Sprinter, newer, way harder to work on South Dakota plates. There's another brand new 3500 Sprinter right here. Old school van. You got the old transit vehicle turned into a van life type thing.
Going on as normally as ever. But suddenly something seems to have happened. Everybody seems to be staring in one direction.
Everybody seems to be staring in one direction. Oh, dude, that fucking Tesla took the parking spot I was just turning around to take.
We need answers from you.
Nice.
What did you expect to find? What did you expect to
Who's gonna be our future?
It's your responsibility to do something about it.
Well, I have the key in my hand. All I have to find is the lock.
Of course.
The lock.
Now listen to me, all of you.
Just park right next to them. Block them in. Damn, we just lost the best parking spot I found. That sucks. It's okay though.
We're just like other people. We love to sing, we love to dance, we admire beautiful women. We're human, and sometimes very.
Veristakermet says I love this song. Bakite21 says what is the link to this PLS?
It's the last link that came from Toft in chat. There's another T1N Sprinter. Yeah, this town has more of the exact model of my vehicle than any other town in the country. I met somebody that got a transmission service here for like $600. I wonder how much they charge me, like half.
Jasmine Snacky says cheer 100.
What if they charge me half if I already have all the products? Aw, thank you. Wow, I haven't heard this song in a while. It's fucking hot, dude.
It was 1989, my thoughts were short, my hair was long. Caught somewhere between a boy and man. She was 17 and she was far from in between. It was summertime in northern Michigan.
Veristakermet says Werewolves of London.
No, this is Kid Rock's rip-off version of whatever it is.
Splashing through the sandbar, talking by the campfire. It's the simple things.
There's another Sprinter.
We didn't have no internet, but man, I never will forget the way the moonlight shined upon her head. And we were trying different things, and we were smoking funny things, making love out by the lake to our favorite song. Sipping whiskey out the bottle, not thinking about tomorrow. Singing Sweet Home Alabama all summer long.
Bakite21 says thanks for that link at Top 911.
Thank you.
Singing Sweet Home
Alabama all summer summer long.
Vera Stakermet says no, it sounded like it when it started. Go. Wrong song. CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says hello everyone. Hey Danny, how is your day so far?
Hey, Cerebral Palsy
I hope
Guy.
everything is going well.
Thank you.
Dalla says I wanna come to San Diego with you Danny.
Hell yeah.
Just Duda says hello everyone. Hi Danny. I hope everyone is doing alright this evening. Nice to see you. Talk 911 says hello, it's Seek Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy. Yasmin Snacky says it's Seek Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy. Hey, hope you are well. Vera Stakermet says been ages since I heard this song.
Yeah, me too.
KCKSUM says it's Seek Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy. Hello. Eugenio _ 77B says at G.$.
How you doing, Dalla? When do you go back to LA?
CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says at Talk 911 sup at KCKSum. Theron Chance says see any Arizona plated car given that many Arizonian visit San Diego to flee the desert heat.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen a bunch. Honestly, people flee from everywhere. Like there's an Oregon play right there.
Colorado. Dalla says chilling blazing. I think I'm in Michigan a while.
Oh really? How long you think?
Dalla says drive here.
Drive there, yeah. If you help me invest in a brand new Sprinter, not new, but a different model, drive across country.
KCKSUM says it's 100 degrees up here. I'm sure lots fled to the coast wall.
Yeah. Oh yeah. For sure. Awesome long.
Theron Chance says San Diego popular W many from western inland states Utah, Arizona, Nevada, New Mexico.
Yeah. People also flee from Palm Springs, Joshua Tree, and other not too far away places, but places that are just uncomfortably hot, but are also still
Yasmin Snacky says cheer 100.
Yo, thank you.
Cheer 100.
Let's go. I think you sent me.
Dalla says W Yasmin.
You didn't send me a link to his song. You sent me a link to like an album or an artist. What song were you talking about?
Yasmin Snacky says 1 min.
Okay. I'm literally sleeping right here tonight. I'm not moving. And then early in the morning I'll drive to the gym. I'll plan some fun stuff for tomorrow. feel like the only place I can go that's not super humid is San Francisco. Like, I just, my intuition is like, listen, buddy, you're going to be a little bit of a swamp-assed, mashed potato-brained Danny until you go up north. Thank you. You guys have any fun plans for the week? Is there anything you guys want to see in San Diego while we're here? We can talk about that.
Yasmin Snackies says sorry about that lol.
It's okay.
Toft 911 says I wanna see seals on the beach.
So should we go to La Jolla Cove? That could be cool.
This storm that's broken me, my only friend.
Toft 911 says yes.
That sounds good.
In this river ain't no coming back. In this river all shall fade to black. Ain't no coming back.
Oh man, I can't stop sweating.
We're gonna step away just to find myself. The door is closed again, the only one left. This storm that's broken me, my only friend. Yeah. In this river, all shall fade to black. In this river, ain't no coming back. In this river, all shall fade to black. In this river, all shall fade to black. In this river, ain't no coming back. In this river, all shall fade to black.
Zombie Killer B says I had to step out. Are we still in Ocean Beach?
Yeah.
Yasmin Snackies says the cove would be fun.
Yeah, we can go to La Jolla Cove. We can watch sunset at Sunset Cliffs for sure. We can go to the
Lorna's
Ocean
World
Beach
says
Farmers
Danny,
Market.
I had to fly to catch up with you. Are you in San Diego now?
Yes, we're in San Diego. Hi Lorna, how are you?
All shall fade to black. In this river, ain't no coming back. In this river, all shall fade to black. In this river, all shall fade to black. In this river.
Yasmin Snackies says at Lorna's World. Lorna's World says I'm good. I've been missing you and your chat. Common Decoder says gonna have to go.
Later, Commander, I appreciate you.
Common Decoder says night.
Good night, Commander. Thank you for letting me know that you're headed out. I appreciate you. Thank you for everything. It's always good to have you here. Appreciate you. So what time is
Top
it?
911 says have a good night at Common Decoder. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says at Lorna's World hey hey. Yasmin Snackies says at Common Decoder no don't leave us. Zombie Killer B says this is a pretty nice van. I remember my dad drove us around in a big blue van on vacations. It was called the Blue Whale.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Lorna's World says at Common Decoder have a good evening. Freddie_Cooper says Detroit Danny in the house. The Kite 21 says hi at Lorna's World, good to see you. The Kite 21 says GN at Commandacoder. Baristakermet says almost 5 p.m. Pacific.
Okay. I'm looking for something. Hold on.
Lorna's World says Danny, are you okay?
Yeah. I'm great. I'm always pretty exhausted after a drive, you know?
Zombie Killer B says it's been pretty muggy though.
Yeah, it's been muggy as fuck, huh? It's been
Yasmin
like this.
Snackies says Bakite 21 hey wow I am rude I did it say hi to you lol hi.
It's been
Freddie_Cooper says Danny sounds like he's in the snacks.
How did you know? It's been like this everywhere, but I kind of like thought, I looked at the weather and I thought at least it should be nicer here, so, you know, whatever. It is what it is.
KCKSUM says lol.
Oh, the sun's coming out.
Freddie_Cooper says is there humanity in California?
Yes, I'm here.
The Kite 21 says hi at Yasmin Snackies. Blurp says Yasmin Snackies played Invader Zim. Curse you snacks blurp for 25 bits.
You guys
Lorna's
go?
World says are we here for your van or fun? Freddie_Cooper says I mean humidity.
We're just here for fun. Oh, is there humidity? Hell
Yasmin
yeah.
Snackies says lol. Zombie Killer B says Danny you should go jump in the water and jump out ha ha ha.
Yeah, I gotta go to the okay, so I'm gonna get some swim trunks. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow morning. I'll go to the gym, take a shower, clean up.
Yasmin Snackies says he is going to take the blurps away because of me shitballs lol.
No, everybody go through and pick your favorite blurps. I gave you guys untethered, unmoderated access to all the blurps. So you can use any blurp you want. But yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll go to the gym early in the morning, and then right after I'll just like rush to Costco and I'll buy like 2 sets of swim trunks or something. And then if we hit our sub goal, our bit goal, and our dono goal at the bottom, I'll jump in the ocean every time we hit that goal. Okay, I think it's shooketh. Speedos. You wish. What else do you guys want to see while we're here in San Diego? Like reasonable things. Balboa Park is always a beautiful time. It is so beautiful there. We could go to Balboa Park. We can go to the gas lamp. We can go to, like, if there's a concert at the Rady Shell, we could. You don't think I shook it enough? Okay. What if it just went all over? Imagine. I wouldn't even be able to not laugh like that. I would just be like, God damn it. Yeah, I'll take some time to think about it. Think about what I want to do. Do it again. Tighten it up first. If this shit isn't shaking enough, then I don't even know how to shake. Humidity is 78%, no wonder you're hot. Yeah, honestly, there's no escaping the humidity unless I go up to San Francisco. Oh, really? Shit, maybe we should go there. It would be cool to see the Comic-Con museum. But I also don't know if my service will work inside that building. Yeah, it was looking kind of gloomy. So, kind of feel like it would be nice for me to just take like a nice long walk. You're gonna hate it when I say this, but by myself. Like I just kind of want to recalibrate and prepare for tomorrow. I feel so muggy. Like I hate it. I hate summer in Southern California. I think after this year, I'm gonna have like a strict rule where it's like, I gotta like turn down all the doggy duties in the summer, and I just live in San Francisco area for like the entire summer, because, or anywhere really, because especially if we have the Starlink and everything. Oh shit. Because it'd be nice. I'd love to live off the grid here and there too, just for fun. Like be able to stream it. You know, it'd be cool to like. I'll get like a 3-gallon shower bag. You know, fill it up in a river, just shower with my natural resources and stuff. You guys, we're only 30 followers from our follower goal. So if you're not following yet, just know you're always welcome back. Please hit that fucking follow button before you leave. We're trying to get 15 followers per stream, which has like not been happening until TwitchCon, so we can try to get to 10 gay. Nice. Yeah, we're trying to get to 10 gay. Level 10 gay. 10 out of 10 gay by the time we get to TwitchCon. We're trying to get to 10,000 followers by the time we go to TwitchCon. Wow! Yep, 10 gay. We're gonna celebrate when we hit 10 gay. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. So I'll be able to like think tonight. I'll be able to like sleep good, get up early. We made it to San Diego, guys. Thank you so much for coming on the road trip. Usually we raid in the evening and the chat's a little slower, but I think we have a pretty good group of people here right now. We could We could probably go bless somebody up. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean, Ming? We should think of funny clickbait titles for some of my streams. Like, hot American guy. You know? Like some weird shit that's just like, what the hell did Danny put that as his title for? Or watch this stream for 10 years, good luck. Or like, you know, so it's kind of things. Oh, it's okay. Thank you so much. I know I feel a little guilty when I end stream early, but technically we've been on for 6 hours, so it's like, you know, I'm trying to give myself more time to like take care of my plans, because I have so much that I want to accomplish in my life, and dragging out a stream like too long if I don't have a lot of plans for stream, it just, I think it kind of goes against the grain a little bit, you know? So, thank you, V-Kite. I won't. Now that you told me not to be. Oh shit, Foxy Katie's doing IRL. Oh, that's exciting.
Of course, thank you.
Alright, let's raid Katie. You guys, if you have never been on a raid here before, get prepared for this shit. Thank you, Kermit. I appreciate that. Oops. Why is Nightbot so laggy? Nightbot's like not working. Oh, perfect, Kermit. Just say you're 25, you look 25. Should I make my title, Do I Look 25? Is Nightbot broken? What's wrong with Nightbot? Nightbot, are you good, dog? I am. It's good to see you, THC. We're just about to do a raid. Yeah, what the fuck's wrong with Nightbot? Why isn't Nightbot working? Let me log into my Nightbot and see what's going on here. Nightbot online. Thank you. You guys, we are saving up for an incredible journey ahead. We're going to do our first ever Subathon, and I've never done one before, and we're going to start that Subathon when we hit our goal for the Starlink and the power station, okay? So once we hit that goal, guys, we are good to order it And so yeah, so just consider the dono goal very important this month. I like to try to end every month at 300 subs, but like honestly, whatever it takes to get us to the dono goal as soon as we can, the better. Then I can order it, then I can get the equipment, and then we can fucking hit the road. But we have a lot of fun stuff ahead. I'm still planning things, and I'd be lying if I said I wasn't feeling overwhelmed, because I am feeling overwhelmed, but it's a good kind of overwhelmed. Like, it doesn't come with like hardship, really. It comes with just like, damn, I'm overwhelmed about things I'm excited for, so it's like a different kind of overwhelmed. When we get there, can you guys just type bliss rate in their chat or something? I don't know why the fuck it's not working. Did I like block Nightbot or something? Let me see. Unban Nightbot. Maybe I banned Nightbot on accident. Mod Nightbot. Okay, I'm gonna tell Nightbot to leave my channel. Bye, Nightbot. Okay, now join my channel. Okay, so Nightbot just supposedly rejoined. Bruh, Nightbot is not fucking working. No, I'm too old. I'm not old. People get mad when I say this shit, but I was born in 1987. Like, if I was gonna act or if I was gonna be a model, it would have been like during peak, you know, like when I was like way more charming and funny and like even younger looking. But I do appreciate the love. Why is Nightbot not fucking working, dude? This is so annoying. Bro. Nightbot's broken. Yeah, you can keep thinking that, zombies. It's fine. So, if you want, just... I don't know, man. It's so fucking frustrating, this bullshit. Here, I'm going to copy it by hand. Bro, I'm going to scream. Okay, you guys can copy this. I'm gonna type it. Oh my god, it works! What just happened? It finally started working. Holy shit. Alright, yeah, you can copy that. Thank you guys so much for everything. Yo, Mexi, thank you for crushing that hype train and everybody else who contributed. I'm gonna set up a raid on Foxy Katie. She actually just built out a van and is doing some van lifing stuff. So make sure you show her all the love. Please make sure you drop her a follow when we get there. Shout out to our amazing community here. I love and appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. Oh shit, I didn't do one on the green site. Yeah, whoops. I guess I can try to set one up and send one out before it's too late. Okay, we're gonna send one out to Girl Hero. If it doesn't work, I give up. Okay. So I think if I keep this open long enough, it'll just work. Shout out to everybody who tabbed up Kick today. Thank you.
Oh.
Good night, everybody. Good night, Vika. Good night, Casey Kasem. Good night, y'all.